走り炎の戦士を照らす飛び散れ筋肉ビーム勝利に向かって私は強い筋肉マン走る見事に る見事にああ心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight
Alright, folks, good morning and a happy Pride to you all. Second day of Pride, but the first day streaming of Pride for me. Let me get my windows adjusted. Found the one thing. There's always the one thing, right? Found the one thing for today. Even remembered glasses this time, but forgot to turn the light on. Ooh. So where was I? Pride, right? Right, Pride. And today, for Pride, we are going to start off on the right foot with revenge. When we last played on Tuesday, I found a Colosseum in the depths, and that Colosseum was full of Lynels. And I thought I was hot shit, because I had weapons in the 30s to 50s. And that was doing pretty good on its own for enemy types up until Silver. That didn't even put a dent into the most basic of Lynels. And I'd lost all my Lynel slaying techniques from Breath of the Wild. I used to be a Lynel slaying dynamo. But now, I can't seem to hit their faces right. It used to be you could get them pretty easily by blasting them, arrowing them in the face. Right? You arrow them in the face. And they take a knee. And you run up and mount them and just wail at them for no weapon durability cost. You could still mount them to wail on them for no durability if I land from above. But either they've gotten a boost, or I've gotten that big of a nerf, or I've just forgotten the hows of fighting higher end enemies. Silver Lynel Saber Horn. So this is the best I got right now. 36 base power in a Vigor sword, plus 55 power of a Silver Lynel Saber Horn, granting me a total power of 91, if I ensure that I keep falling onto this creature's back. 1 extra point of defense. If I ensure I can have 30 defense. What I need to do is get the rest of the pieces of the Barbarian armor. 1, Link looks hot as heck in it. 2, I want those attack ups. 3 attack ups with a full set, plus a set bonus. Plus my Zora armor is bottlenecked by requiring currently 10 blue Lizzle horns and 2 Lizzle tails to upgrade the helm and the greaves. And then I'll require 7 black Lizzle horns, 15 blue Lizzle tails, and 20 more opals. And my blue Lizzles are hiding from me. I want this. I want to complete the Barbarian suit. But first, I need to find a place to cook. Because there is, right now, only 1 Lynel left to fight. The game is merciful, right? And at the very least, it saves your progress in the Colosseums. 5 gates. If you fight one thing, that one thing is always going to be fought to start off with the second. We fought everyone except for what I assume is the gold tier Lynel. And so when we go back down there, it's only going to have to be the gold tier Lynel. Oh, it's gonna to 15? Oh, plus extra hearts. There's probably a recipe that's more efficient than this, and I did say that I'd look up recipes, but I was having too much fun with Fennec over the past couple of days. We watched the first 3 Scream movies together, and suddenly... I'd never seen the first 3 Scream movies. I saw Scream 6 with him when that came out. I saw Scary Movie when I was a child. But I'd never seen any Scream movie prior to that, and suddenly, the Scary Movie makes a whole lot more sense. We got him set up for his appointment for his first tattoo. He wants to get his first tattoo done before top surgery, and before one of his other friends comes back from Pennsylvania, because they want to do a guy group tattoo, and he wants to get his first tattoo before that, his little cat paw, for his cat. So got him set up with that. Went and saw the new Spider-Man together, the new Spider-Man Man Across the Universe. Phenomenal. As far as I'm concerned, Marvel, MCU Marvel should be taking notes. Because Spider-Verse was the finest Marvel movie I've seen since the last Doctor Strange. I was in tears from the start of the movie, and maintained it all the way until the end. Okay, this gives me only 9 of these. I could only afford to fill my health, or undo the damage caused to my health 9 times. I don't know, 10, there's one over here. 10. I got 10 then. And 4 full restores, plus extra. Let's make a circuit. We'll make a quick circuit of places that should have Skyfish. Skyfish? Hearty bass. I'm going to look for hearty bass fish. What I've also got to do is find more caves. Because I was able to find the second piece of the climbing gear in a cave, right? I'm pretty sure it was in a cave. And if I want more Barbarian, the first was a freebie. And now I gotta find the rest. Alright, this is down here. So gotta work my way uptown first. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. This is way down. Could I ascend? Yes. Wasn't sure if that was too high or not. Now, do we still have fish, given that yeah, we do have fish. Given that I drained this poor place. That hardy... Whoops, no, go away. That ancient arowana tried to shoo me away from me all worm-like. One hardy bass so far, then a lot of ancient arowana. Two hearty bass. Three hearty bass. Oh, look who it is. Okay, that's that harvested. Where's the other one? This one also had, I think. West Tabor Sky Archipelago had a 2-tier pond that also had some hardy bass in it, if I remember. This is gonna be my warm-up for today, since it has been a couple of days since I last played Zelda. And there's an easy technique for this. Easiest fishing spot in the game. Oh. I see, he's in there. Okay, fine. I'll do the more reliable. Sorry, fish. That's my 42. No. What? But Raiju's doesn't count in the water like that. So attached lightning stuff will shock the water, but Raiju's lightning from the sky won't. I'm surprised, because the arrow does go into the water, so you would have thought. Also, in desperate need of more fairy, because I just use all the mines, and if I get killed in combat, I am dead. And we did so good not getting killed for like a week or so. And then I gotta go get killed. Why do fairies love getting high? And then I climbed on by accident. Trying to grab at it. Oh, well. Trying to save on arrows and stuff. There, this way there's more weight up top. So it won't drag itself down. Not now, auto build. And there's my fish. All that for 2 fish. It didn't go all the way. What? Oh well, I tried. I thought it was still twitching, that was just the reflexivity of the water. And then there's one more over here. Right at this pond. And by one more, I mean 2 more. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Quick tech check, good, tech check, good still. Okay, Eagle Shon. Which way to? My pond of choice here. Is that the way? That is the way. There they are. And 2 heart tea baths just for me. 10. That gives me 10. 10 full restorations to go. With 10 heart restores. Okay. Alright, now all I gotta do is cook. I'm looking around and I'm thinking there's gotta be caves all over the place. So if I want to find this full armor collection, I've just gotta go the entire world, don't I? It's gonna be so much though. And I can't guarantee that any given cave is going to have the other pieces of the barbarian suit. We could do first deity. Because there's also, under the bedchamber of the red top citadel of a Kana, right? And it wasn't in the citadel, as far as I can tell. It wasn't in the cave below it. But it could be in the... Alright, this one's off. In the chasm below it. And if I do that, that'll be 2 pieces of attack plus, right? Right. Do I have any first deity pieces? If I do, that's attack plus from the barbarian top. And attack plus from like pants or whatever I have. Trousers of Time. Fierce Deity Boots. Only 1 less attack. Oh, compared to my snow boots. But in lieu of, say, 9 defense, in lieu of 26 to go to 20. But it's 2 attack up. Attack up 1. Attack up 2. I think I see what I should do. Especially since I have no intention of using my good weapon on anyone else but this Lionel. Where's the... There's a stable. Villages are greedy, but stables at least are nice enough. Hearty rice balls? No. All those ingredients wasted. Banana wasted. A whole lot of fish wasted. It's plus 10, but each individual fish can do full restoration. What do I have a lot of? A lot of apples. Okay, we'll do an apple. And that will be the recipe to follow. Oh, we got special chime! +3! We got a bonus one! Boom, 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 boom. I like that it goes to the last recipe that you used. So when you're going by select for recipe, you don't have to like go down, 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 down to find the one that you want. It's convenient. It assumes if you're going for the convenient option, you want even further convenience of just doing the last thing you chose. I mean, do I want select for recipe to be the top option or hold to be the top option? Among the two of them. Three more to go, then I'm done. Last one. Last one after this, I promise. And dig this, it's been like 30 minutes almost? It's been 20 minutes so far. And there's not a single bit of crinkling. New HDMI really pulling its weight? Yeah. Okay. Before we go back in to get our revenge, I want to see if Akala, Citadel, Plains Chasm, to go below here, has what I want. I adore the Librarian suit. People love the Gerudo suit, and sure, that's fine for the femboys. The Barbarian is great. Nice open top to show off those top scars. 3 times attack up. I get that Fierce Deity does the exact same thing, but I want Link to get his 3 attack up on his own merits. Thundered Leog. Maybe it's past that. And what is that? Huh. Holes are holes. Parade ground ruins. Did you see that tiny little hiccup as it loaded the underground proper? Okay, first thing I want to do is grab these boats, because they're right there. I might as well. And I want to go north because the light route is right over there. The typical rule is shrine above, light route below, though there have been some exceptions. Like here, we have light route under Lake Hylia, where you simply cannot have a shrine. And I think around here someplace. Right, the light route below, and a Korok You would think there'd be a shrine here, but there's nothing. So there have been 2 exceptions so far to the rule. I don't need that. We are going to pop this thing anyway. Ooh, there's multiple phantom swords here. What have you got for me? More Vigorons? Traveler Spear. It's a nice Traveler Spear, I'm sure. I just have plenty already. Cobble Crusher plus Soldier Construct 3-horn. Soldier's Broadsword with durability up. Wooden Stick and Flux 2. Soldier Construct 3 and Gnarly Wooden. Lionel's Saber. I'm gonna guess these things are obsolete now. Even the Queen Gibdo Wing is only 40. Soldier's Claymore. How much would the Soldier's Claymore get? 20 for the Flux Construct 2 now isn't so big of a deal. $16 by default with throw distance. I'll keep my other one, because that's at least the one-handed thing. And I see another shrine, fairly close by, which tells me what is this that I am over? Oh, there's another right over here. That's a light route. This is the elevator going down because what is up in the overworld is a dank pit below. Like, the plateau becomes a pit. And so I guess here they're cut enough to give an elevator up at least. So this is below Akala Citadel. And so what I want should be in here somewhere. Oh, that went all the way down. That goes all the way down. Got his booty. And of course, it's still the wrong type of Lizalfos here. Oh wait, is that blue? Blue is so rare. Blue Lizalfos horn! Blue Lizalfos tail! Okay, where's my shopping list? Here's my pencil. Blue horn, blue tail. Black, 14 blue tails. Needed now. And 9 Lizalfos horn. You see how rare these guys are? It's insane. seem to me now I've got to go down, because if it is below, my remaining interpretation of what the... Do you see that? Three silver bokos. Four silver bokos. It better be down here. Let's blend in with the bokos. Then go for power. Power 1, power 2. To start off, focus on the lizards. This is a silver, isn't it? This is a silver. Need something more. What do you know? The puff shrew made it too funny to see me. Nice. Explore here for a bit, long as I'm here. I'm not seeing chests. I'm seeing more puff shrooms though. Maybe I should be using puff shrooms more. Treasure of Twilight. Cozy wool fur. That's not. That's below Akala. I found one piece of the Fierce Deity armor. So, beneath the bedchamber of Akala's red crown citadel. Is this not it then? It's okay, it's just, oh, he's not buying it. Oh, there's another one? Oh, there's another one. The vocals aren't really trying for me though. Another blue lizzle too. But here, let me try something else while I'm here. Something I haven't used yet. Muddle Bud? I got 47 Muddle Buds. Get muddled, nerds! And they still don't bother with me. Ah, never, no, they're fine. You know, I probably could use this puff shroom with the lineup. They've taken out most of the blues already. Only one blue left. What's that icon? No, that's not an icon, that's just a hordes. Okay, another one. Only a couple already muddled up though. Alright, what to use on him? Spear? Use your own spear on him. These poor Boko had so much faith in the Twinkling, and he had to go and betray them all. What a pig! So yes, turns out it is not under here. This place is highly defended, but it did not have what I wanted. And there's a way back up to the light routes. There is nothing else here. Oh well, I gave it a good honest try, and we have at least found some actual blue Lizalfos. I love I can do that. And then further prepare, I think. I can't further up from here. Ooh! Hello! More blues. That I subsequently toss all the way down. Arrows, talons, neither horn nor tail. Maybe there's more chest in this higher tier area. This mid-tier area. Survey says no. One blue Lizzlehorn. Oh, hi. I do need more blue Lizzles, but I also don't want to spend too much time roaming around. It's only one. One blue Lizzle isn't going to be the end of it. Blue Lizzlehorn and tail. There's my light roots. And there were more light roots further up. For curiosity's sake, I kind of want to explore now. One fairy is all I have again. Is that the theme of my Pride Month, not being able to hold on to my fairies? I know I saw some more, but high up were they? Oh. Oh, that's so cute. He's calling for help and there's no one else around to help him. Talon. Really have a talent for finding garbage. Now, I see two right across from me. What have you got? Traveler's Sword. What's the other offering? Oh, just a Moblin. I thought that was a chest. A chest with the glowy aura that says, beat me first. Oh, that's new. Traveler's Claymore. Durability ++, I might just keep this one Claymore. Attack up +9. I can knock shields out of hands. $18 versus 7 with durability. I am going to need more higher damage, more than durability. Durability doesn't mean anything if I can't actually penetrate the enemies that I'm fighting. Hey, chillin' chum. Speaking of, how you doing today, chummy chum? There's light roots. You're doing alright, that is excellent to hear. That is a good start to Pride. No higher up. Almost slipped off, alright. I suspect there might be one of the way, but it looks kind of slopey. That illuminated nothing, but it looks like flat enough. It's flat enough for the pose, I could just walk over there. You've had 2 other people say speaking of as you come in. Are people talking about you? If they are, I wouldn't know. I'll just try to be funny. The old speak of the devil. Although I had just finished talking about, like, damage penetration. So there is a bit of a naughty joke in it, too. Oh no, oh no. Lionel. I didn't want the Lionel, I just wanted this. I'm getting my revenge on Lionels today, just not right now. This is not a good escape route. Wait, where's my... I'm just finding all the best escape routes here. Into the fire. Into the dark. And it's still gunning after me? Music is gone, but it's still gonna be gunning after me. I'm not safe until I'm out of here. Where did I end up for this? Is this... Does this count as drifting from Akkala to Death Mountain? If they got big on fiery atmosphere here then? Yeah, looks like it. Southern Eldin then, if that's Death Mountain right over there. Going to replenish so many hearts of things I do, thinking I might have found a thing here, but I didn't. That's also built up area to check out. That's a very built up area to check out. Both of which I would say are below parts of the Citadel. So it could be. I was focused on here for the Akkala Citadel ruins. Well, there could be an annex to it here and here. That definitely is one with that stone outcropping that's part of the Citadel. So maybe it's actually here or here. Where the thing that I want is. And that's just a minor monster camp. They have those around Zonaite deposits. And there's a whole necklace. A whole necklace of roots that I meant to go to ages ago, but had it because it was too high. Which means I could finally almost remove a mark. That's pretty vertical. And Link ran all the way up that. That's barely a 13% slope. Barely 7. Did I say percent or degree? You know what I mean. Trying to find a good place to glide from. Looks like there's a flat outcrop here. Flat outcrop? Hey. Okay, Link, almost. Almost done free, buddy. In fact, is this fully safe now? Is this flat from here?
Yeah.
Justice. This region has so many light routes, which means allegedly there should be so many shrines up top that I missed. There's all those I already got. A whole cluster of light routes. And there's one there. Another one all the way out there. What's this? Bats on fire. Alright, first things first though. I want to check out here and here. Because if there is the piece of armor... You know what? The first piece wasn't in a chasm, though. It wasn't. The first piece was in the stump, in Hyrule. Skull's left eye was an opening down to a chasm, and all that was there was bigger and sword. So either I have something wrong in my interpretation, or I got the wrong line. Oh no, that's right, that one leads directly to a Gleeok. I'm going to ignore that side for the time being. And see what to find here. There's a bunny, but I've been to that cave. So that bunny has nothing new for me. And this side just has a Korok. So my options are Gleeok or Korok. Okay, where's that chasm? How did I miss that? Here it goes again then. Turn off my fall damage. You know, I bet this game would look amazing if this haze wasn't so thick. Alright, let's go. Right's the closest, we'll go right first. It's right over here, we got mushrooms for the aerial advantage. And there's a topmost part. We'll start from the top and work our way down. For starters, there are lots of pose. And a monster over there. That's just mining. That's just ore. So don't gotta worry about that. Upper area then would seem to be just the elevator. And so any treasures within would have to be further and further down. Alley-oop. That's just the light route. And that is lots of lizards. That look to be like they're going to be of a silver variety. So I probably don't want to fight them all right now. But that's blue. And 1 silver. And no chest. Spin this herd down some first. Muddle them up. It wasn't me, it was him. They're not even going to attack their fellow who's attacking them. Completely ignoring their assailant to focus entirely on me. Oh, I meant to do the muddle. And that was a brand new Claymore too. Oh, he's gunning for me anyway. Well, that was nice while it lasted. Where's my spear? This is the other lizard went down until he 101. Using all my good weapons. Steel Lizzle Bow. Have I never taken a picture of you? I have not. Strengthen Lizzle. Now is sort of the time to shop around for stuff. 36, not bad. We just had to go standing on the one thing I don't want to stand on. Finish this up, Lizzlepos. One blue horn is all I get for it, no tails. It's alright though. It didn't consume any further hearts, just all the same one. So this side's a bust. And this path just goes back to the light route, which means further bust. But there is the other side to check out. Did you have to toss them all the way to... it's okay. It's alright. It's not too far down. Maybe worth it for one horn. Okay, then other side. There's a bit here, and a whole path going down to this annex. Let's follow it. As long as you're on this level. Seems to be slightly higher up. Could I ascend? Oh, it's too high. See, apply these depths to an underworld type dungeon, same as classic Zelda games. And you could have ceilings too high to ascend to, or boxed in rooms that you can't benefit from climbing up. Third game, Nintendo. Third game in the Breath of the Wild series. I want to see giant, sprawling, bespoke dungeons. And they could still fit with the open world, any solution philosophy here. They could all be done in any order. Take more of these shrooms. Turns out the ability to turn it invisible at any time is actually pretty nice. Oh, I see. It's just roadie stuff. That is a much taller Karen, with somebody on top. Does taller Karen mean more important weapon? Or does that mean we've got Lords of Shadow 2, and this Link is tiny? Like Gabriel Belmont tiny. Oh, it's got two guys. Three! Traveler Sword, Traveler Claymore, Traveler Spear. I am down a couple of weapons. Let's see what monstrosity we got here. We got one bird. Silver Boko Boss. Oh, that is new. That is new and that is mighty. And then what else? Couple of lower levels Bokos, one silver Boko. A blue Lizalfos all the way up there. Blue Lizalfos. If there's no chest here, I'm going to be very surprised. So blue lizards up top, but the lizards aren't a problem. So lizard mask heap. Then attack up. Attack up. Oh no, Boko mask heap. Since I like to the lizards. So far, not seeing any chests to scout around. So the question becomes, what is the benefit of coming down here? Did my disguise break? That was a Bokoblin going after me. I think because the lizard sounded the alarm. Lizard sounded the alarm, so my disguise broke then. Blue horn. Oh, I thought that was a cracked wall. Alright, 30s. Gotta say the 91. That's really all that matters. Rude. There's Red Eye just menacing in the distance. Move Link, move Link, move Link! Even if it's silver and a boss, it's still just a Bokoblin. So many fangs and little else. This is truly such a fangsless task. So nothing else down here. Absolutely nothing else down here, just a boss. Boss Boko and no other prize. No chest? Huh. Maybe let's go through Boko's and go up. And chest up top. The ears wiggle even as you swim up. No chest here. Wow, Link, well done. That was just a magic trick, Lizalfos. Don't worry about it. Climb up solid, vertical rock surfaces, but not wooden boxes. Oh, that's so many arrows. $253 now. 58. There's honestly nothing here. That's the most surprising thing ever. Scanning around forever and there's nothing. I guess that means my side diversion is done. Scanned around here best I could. Beneath the bedchamber of Akala's Red Crown Citadel. Either I'm missing something really obvious, or it is not here. Where'd that bunny go? Because there is a bunny. Up top this way. On the very top. But I couldn't chase it before because it was Lightning Storm and there were Gloom Hands around. And so I kind of had to focus on not getting hit from above or below. Well, we could see where it one's off to, because the one up here is separate from the one down below. That takes you to the monster den. So it could be that there's an opening that I'm missing here somehow. Just ring. Okay, Bonet. So it is annoying because it means that I can't climb as easily if I want to, say, get a higher vantage point and try to follow along where it's going. Okay, Bunny, lead the way. Right here. Wait, I can crawl here. Oh. I missed that tiny hole this whole time. I saw this. I saw this from the outside and thought, well, there must be a way to get inside. That's why I thought maybe if I go down into the cave could probably go right below here and I could ascend up, but no, the cave never did this. The cave goes everywhere but this room. It was this hole. This one hole I was missing to go down into here. Fierce deity armor. I was kind of hoping for the helmet or the mask or whatever it's going to be. Because I've already got a plus attack torso, which looks hot on Link. And I've got a plus attack torso plus a plus attack torso. It's 2 attack up at least. But the defense is garbage. Okay, adventure log. All that's left then. 1 in the skull's left eye is the only one missing. I assume the skull's left eye was Skull Lake, and the left eye takes you into the Akala House of Bones. And there's no cave below, and there's nothing else. I checked through both eyes numerous times. There's a little bit of something right on the side there. I'm not sure what else could satisfactorily satisfy Skull's left eye. There are numerous monster dens in the shape of skulls, but it can't be that, because those are everywhere. There needs to be some kind of distinctive landmark for it to be a proper riddle. And I have tried slowly descending through the chasm to see if I can't find some side thing on the descent, and there's nothing that way. In Skull's left eye, if it wasn't raining, I might try going up the right eye. Anti-slip times 3. There's a few relatively flat spots coming up, so it could replenish stamina on the ascent. And I do still have a couple of elixirs for stamina restoration if needed. I'm also seeing this in the sky above. But that's not in left eye, that is covering both eyes. And it's not very skull-shaped either. Come on, Rain, the chart below us is practically sunny now. It's really overstaying its welcome. And there's no more flat areas at the top. Sunny. Okay, better climb, better climb. Definitely cannot descend from the top over here. To that sky island above. There's gonna be nothing up here but a Korok. If I'm wrong, I'll do something drastic. I'll bite my thumb. That's my left, not the skull's left. This is the skull's left eye. Oh. Oh, okay. Skull Lake Cave. Though I would still prefer trying to find the Barbarian complete outfit. That is a lot of skeletons. Oh, I could use that to simply blow their heads off. I didn't realize. There's no path down there, right? I don't see a path. There's here. And I see nothing else. Ooh. Oh, hello. Tulin, you want to do this again? Oh, he's too strong. Okay, arrow is one shot, one kill if I go for the head. Which could spare a little bit of my precious weapon durability. There it is. But where's the frog? We gotta get the frog too. No cave is complete without the frog. And there's a Stalnox. It's okay, I already fought a Stalnox. What they should have done was put like flamey stuff around this, so I have to fight the Stalnox. See, this is why I don't want the Fierce Deity outfit, and why I want the Barbarian outfit. The Barbarian outfit is Link dressed as a Barbarian. This is Link, cosplaying as somebody else. But it does give... attack, attack, attack. And if I upgrade the entire armor to level 2, attack, 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 plus defense, plus set bonus. Where's the frog? We gotta find the bullfrog. Particularly because I don't want to climb all the way up to get all the way back down again. There's the bullfrog. You know what's in there. Actually, you. That is so much easier. than wasting so many of my weapons and bombs trying to blast open these things. He replenishes very quickly. I spent so many bombs and so many hammers cracking these blue quality stones and better. When I could have had a quick infinite use Goron blast them all for me. Oh, he's impervious to that. That's okay. I've got everything I need here. Got the presents. Got the frog. Which cave? It was one of the stables over here. Return to this place. By this stable. If this ends up being another boss, though, maybe it'll give yet another type of sword that I could attach a powerful Lionel Part 2 for ultimate powerful damage to go from 91 power to 150. On the chance it's a boss fight, though, I'm gonna go to bed first. You'll sleep till morning. Link has been on his feet for how long? Thanks to me. I can give him 12 hours off. Almost a full path to the second health bar. Yaya. He says yaya like that because he's half Korok. I haven't seen this. Is this the second cave? No, that's just going back there. That's just a little shelf. Sup, check it out. Full on Fierce Deity Link. Wait, hold on. Was that I found? I found the treasure. Full on anime Link. This goes all about the fashions. There's gonna be one other fashion will be beside him. This is gonna be my second barbarian piece. It's not gonna be a barbarian. Oh, there's a bottle! Fierce Deity Sword. Oh, I wanted a map that shows all the costumes. Slashes wildly in battle as if possessed by a fierce deity. I'm sure it's nice, but it's not what I wanted. Terminals? Oh, right. In the sky. Alright, the labyrinth. Haven't done the labyrinths either. Now there's also the, Pirate Manuscript. Cape Soleils. Macluda Sea. That's just for tingle parts, right? Because I got 2 tingle parts. Lanayru. Cape Soleils. Overlooking. There's a chasm here. Now this fully interests me. Because a general rule is that water becomes mountains. With the one exception of here where there's a tunnel under the mountain. But that's still fairly isolated. Now this was nothing. This very prominent Lake Hylia chasm was nothing. But there's no way this is. I kind of want to check that out, just not right now. Today's theme is vengeance. So I'll save the luxury of exploration for after I get mine. Excellent boost, Tulin. Miss, can I put some actual defenses on this, miss? Farosh scale, Nadra scale, Dinral scale. Even more reason for me to want the barbarian suit instead. Lionel Saber, Mace, and Razor Shrew. Then again, Barbarian Piece all requires Lionel parts to go to level 2. It's probably going to want Gleeok for level 3 and something worse beyond that. I guess I'm just making the active choice to go attack in lieu of defense, so just don't get hit forehead. I could upgrade the final bit to max. So at least for Zora, I do have my... I can upgrade! I have enough Lizapulse tails and blue Lizapulse horns to upgrade both the Greaves and the helm to level 3. I just need 6 more Hardy Bass. I'm still gonna need 11 Opals and 5 blue Lizzle tails. and 8 more Black Lizzlefull Sworns. 7 more Black Lizzlefull Sworns. But this is good. This means that Zora absolutely can be my full defensive option. Oh, precious. I'm sure that's going to be the subject of many a dojin. The care with hesitation. Okay, first things first. Let's go see if my hearty bass haven't replenished. If my hearty bass have replenished, then we could easily get 6, and we could easily upgrade the Zora outfit to 3-4-3. Come on, Hardy Bass, I spent so long in the underground, you guys have got to respawn by now. I don't see fish. It hasn't been long enough. It has not been long enough. What if we go to Bantha first? Maybe they've recharged earlier on and just knocked this late in. Since the water temple area was the last place I got Hardy Bass in. Would it be in-game days? Or would it be real time to restore stuff like this? Alright, it's cold. Sorry, Link. Fierce deity, fiercely chittering. Oh, these guys are bad. But I only see one. Fairy, stay down. Fairy. Oh, it's coming back down, coming back down. Just one fish? There should be 2 fish. 2 in the above and 2 in the below. Maybe I'll get lucky in the upper and the other area will have multiple. Don't come back this way, Fairy. Don't get scared off. Did not get scared off. It's still low, and now it's mine. No new ones respawn, just got unlucky. So that's 3. I have enough for 1 upgrade now. Now to hope light cast items is plenty. the way up, Link. Don't stop till you get to the top. That's not the top. What? Brief second? Whoa. Arowana respawn, which means that all fish should respawn here. And I think I see one bass already. Still alive though. And by alive, I mean barely swimming. So let's make sure it doesn't vanish into the mud. Just one bass? Two bass? Which means I'm short one. But I'm pretty sure Zora's Domain has one for sale. If I do end up deficient. Yeah, that's okay. I'll buy the last one. Which means all I need now. Seven black Lizalfos horns is still true, because I have not fought any black Lizzles in a while. 11 opals. Was it 11? Oh. Does it put me off right under the bridge, thanks. Hearty salmon. Okay, that's alright then. But who knows, maybe by now. If the other two places respawn, maybe by now the one over by Eagle Shoal has respawned too. Because I only require the one. One is perfectly cromulent. Did they sneak in while I was gone? No. They have not snuck in when I was gone. There is in fact no Hearty Bass. That's fine. We still have plenty. And there's going to be plenty of defense. And it's not as if I'm going to be using defense on this final Lynel. Final Lynel? Though I probably should. This final Lynel is gonna be much more aggressive. But my defense... I want to say my defense isn't gonna do anything anyway. But given how high the defense is going to be, it's not nothing. Going from, say, 24, 28 to 0 is a huge drop. I'm gonna be one-shotted every time I get hit. Only one. Alright. And that's already maxed out. 20 defense. 12 or 12. So if I only do one, that'll be 32. 32 defense is pretty good. 32 defense, the attack plus up. Five blue Lizzle. So 10 blue Lizzle tails. 10 blue Lizzle tails. 7 black Lizzle horns. And 11 opals to fully complete the Zora suit. For 60 defense. So, if I go full defense, this gives me 40 already. 40 is for nominal. But I could afford to sacrifice for a plus up. 35 is the best I've had already. 18, 9 is so low. It's triple attack up, but I'm going to be taking hits. Hey, dragon. But it's too far away, I can't take its scales. Wait, there's my house. I want to stop by here first. Good neighborhood, nobody stealing my stuff. Fierce Deity Sword. With 38 power. Alright. Here goes then. Should we go see Zelda again? I haven't gotten any more light dragon stuff in a while. Where'd she get herself to? She just floating up top these days? I have been to that sky archipelago, but how did I get up there? Through this. Let's go say hello to her. Before I take my BRB. And then do my revenge run. Is that a white moblin? That is the very image of a silver moblin. Have I done silvers yet? I have. But if this Lionel Arena has taught me anything, it's that there is gold. Silver is not going to be the end of it. Each of these balls are also shrines. Shrines that spin. Either way though, no Dragon Zelda up here. No fairies. I'd love to be fairies up here. Oh well. Just normal birds. Oh, this one is not spinning though. It looks like the hole might be on the bottom. So it would be tricky to come in. And there's a hole too. Oh, this one doesn't have a shrine. Oh no. I see where it'd be though. I need to launch it with this. Guess how much confidence I have in launching it with this. This better launch out. Did it work? I could have only pointed the right direction and ensured that the hole would actually hit. So I should hope it actually made it? It has not. It's... rolled all the way back here. Is that because it hit me in the face? Okay, there it goes. And it hasn't respawned inside yet. I just want to go to Shrine. Maybe not fully do it. Just get the respawn point, not the respawn point, the teleportation point. Okay. It actually made it in. How sad would that be if I had turned that first and launched it upon landing? And what do we get to the Gachapon here? I see some pegs, some missile, sled. Homing carts. We got more of the Boston Dynamic dogs. Construct head. I forget what that does. Turn to the enemy. settlers and the Tuck. Okay. And now that I'm here. And now that I have my teleportation place, let's go ahead. We don't have the teleportation yet. Here we go. Now we got teleportation. No. It's been about 2 hours now, so I'm gonna find a pretty little vista. Gorgeous. That actually is. That's a screenshot in itself. And now, BRB for you and me.
赤く染まりし月大地を照らす時
Oh, nice. Came back just in time for the blood moon.
肉体を得て蘇り再びこの地を席巻する
Well, I appreciate the welcome back, Zelda, but what is that supposed to say about me? Guinea returns, the blood moon is up. There's a shooting star there. It's midnight. Can I reach it? If I can't, no biggie, because we got a job to do now. It's too far away. There's no way that I can. There is absolutely no way to make it there with this amount of endurance. Is that a Kala? I think that is a Kala Citadel. So I already know that shrine, and there's a reason why it is still incomplete. Might actually make this after all. So I gotta have my final green circle. Oh, if we actually make this. And then that just leaves the yellow circle. Protection against fall damage. I really can't tell the terrain below me. A little bit more to it, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Little push. Alright, Luminous Stone. I was confused because there's no pose of the surface. Or at least shouldn't be. Thanks, Tulin. Okay. Lake Verona. Oh, there's Lake Verona. We had to find a cave in Lake Verona, didn't we? To find where Gorons are born? I think that was Lake Verona. Lake Verona in Elden Canyon. Picture of the full moon shining on the ground in daylight. I can certainly check, because every new cave is a possibility there might be more Musco outfits. And I see a bit of a glow. No, that's just a rock texture. That's not a glow. But we do know where the lake is now. Full moon in the daytime. Is that a cave? That is maybe a cave. Cave or texture? Lake Verona Cave. It's 3:45 a.m. Okay. There's a hole where the full moon is going to shine in. It's going to be reflected in the water while we wait. Bubble frog. No bubble frog. Is there an extra path to bubble frog? There is a bubble frog because this cave is not checked off yet. But it is so misty and hazy. Let's go to my entourage. So I could actually see what's around me without interruption. "5 a.m. It's probably going to be around noontime when the sun pops up and shines itself into this cave. That does not help much against the gloom. There's gloom, but there's constant mist. Things I do for side quests with minor rewards have me to wait 6 more in-game hours. 6 Should I? Have we got revenge to do? There, we got stuff to do here to kill the time. Kill the time. And then a bullfrog. Now I'm sure that's more than enough. Maybe we can get that Lionel mask. If we have the Lionel mask, we get a little bit more leeway in not getting Lionel'd up. Any more opals? Just need 11 more. Just need 10 more. $7:20 a.m. now. Can't break that. I guess now we just wait. You could see a bit of the sunbeam. So the full moon is going to manifest itself pretty soon. This is just like playing Phasmophobia with the ghost that refuses to show dots or ghost writing. And you're just waiting, and waiting, and waiting. Because it's going to be one of those two things. Cloud, go away. Oh I actually have a cloud preventing me from getting my full moon. I can't do a thing about the clouds. Hold on. Is that the sun coming back? Clouds going away? But another could return. It's almost to the water. This is gonna be it. Maybe that rock itself shines and becomes the moon. "9:25 a.m. Those clouds better go away. I've been waiting 3 hours for this phenomena. It's almost there, it's almost gonna touch. It has touched the water. And he's that nice disc shape. I think, unless it starts curving down into here, I think it does just illuminate this, and the rocky texture is why they thought it was a moon, and not just the shiny reflection that makes them think full moon. Because that's perfectly round. And so if it's a perfectly round light shining right on those crags, Link's full dedication, sitting here for this is the dark hours of the morning for a single photograph of a rock. Come on, moon, give us that moon. Been back 11 minutes now, just to snap a picture of this rock. And then clouds again. Just as the full moon is almost perfect. Almost just gotta get it onto the middle. So we get that nice round shape. Full moon shining down. Nice. Okay, let's go do what I need to. It is time for us to get our revenge in the floating Colosseum. Ten more opals. Here we go, gang. Defense. Defense. Tilden can come out for a little bit. Only long enough to get me across. Oh, right, there's another lino. I have to flee the Lionel as I go to fight the Lionel. How about this? "11:14 is 1 minute ago. That's still right before seeing the Lionel, but maybe we could avoid it. As the interview with the director says. People like to find whatever solution. If you find a solution, it's not cheating, it's the right answer. And my right answer is simply reload to less than a minute to go. To avoid a minor inconvenience at best. I love how Link spins around if he's facing the wall and he jumps. Oh, that's an old pose. Silver Lionel Blade. 91 attack power. With additional +1 attack coming from the Fierce Deity mask. While guaranteeing myself 35 defense. 35 defense, attack +1, attack up +1, and 91 attack. For the final Lionel getting our revenge. Let's do it. It didn't save them all. They're all back. I gotta fight them all again. That's okay. I am willing to fight them all again. Now that we have the technique and we have the technology. Almost got me. And hey, if anything, the minor ones will take less hits to finish off, so this is still going to be easier. There has to be an easier way of ascending. Also, that was straight up cheating. Not allowed to arrow Link just as he pops out of the ground. See, this guy's going fairly quick. I just gotta go through all 5 again. What if I put a platform somehow. If I put like a platform partway up the wall. Where'd that jerk run off to? Take it up time. Just because he doesn't want to play my way. Fireball. Okay. Have I photographed this one yet? Yeah, I have. Lit. Lionel, Bode, I want to replace anything. Lizzle. Let's drop Lizzle for Rizzle. No, we're going up. He vanished again? Man. So what happens if I take too long? Oh, too far out. Oh. Fuck, man, that's only the second one. Spacing the wrong way entirely. The Z target to reset myself isn't exactly what I want, but desperate times and all that, maybe I should rely on it. 6 hits. I never thought that I would actually miss Rivali's Gale. Ah, that's cheating! You just shot, man! Trying to expend all 10 of my sons. Sometimes it feels like auto targets onto that ass, sometimes it just slides right off like it's way too buttery. As so. I could just fight it normally, but I don't want to break this phenomenally rare sword. It's okay, I'll take some hits early on, because I do got lots and lots of recovery items. Important thing is to push through to finishing silver, and then we get the final. Whoa, easy there, Matt. Just 3. Drifted too far off. Not right in front of him. So much for iframes. This is only blue main Lionel. I still have 2 more to get through to get back to where I was. His health is taking some nice drops though. Just gotta make sure there's more drops on him than me. Too far, too far, too far. Okay, good, he's down. White main Lionel, it's already old news. I'm tempted to do some micromanaging. Pull out the Fierce Deity full when I know that I could get some hits on him, and then swap back out when it's a bit precarious. So maybe once I'm guaranteed on his back, then I'll swap to full, take a few hits, then swap back out. Like now. That does a lot of hearts though, because I knew I was going to get hit there. I want to get those hits in. I don't think it's worth the micromanaging. Maybe for the final one, or for the silver, but not for this one. This is opening myself up to too much. This is fine, I just gotta be consistent. I could take a few hits here or there. Just gotta make sure I stick my landings. I love when his arrows get to go through the ceiling to get to me. I'm trying to be so quick about this, and I keep just missing. Oh, I was right above him. You see that? I was right above, man. That would have been a perfect landing if he didn't shoot up first. Which is why I always keep drifting a little bit, because I want to make sure it doesn't hit me. And then it is shitty stuff like that, where he gets to just snipe me in the Cossacks while he's running around. Okay, didn't see him, but he teleported again. I'm going through these guys much quicker though this way. This is a chore way to do it. I could probably put a fan down if I want to guarantee getting to just drop on him. See, I can't even use Z targeting to reset my position, because target's on him and not where I need to be. Cheap! Cheap! Got my full 6. Don't you dare! Stay up. And then drop perfectly. Perfectly, come on! That's not the napkin that I wanted. Maybe we could try to get him on the way down, see if I can't hit that face. Or no. Like if I'm up in the air, I could snipe him. And see if I could grab that. If it's far enough away, maybe I can trying to hit his weak point, but as far as I can tell, that weak point just no longer exists. Back of the head? See? There was nothing. He doesn't have any weak spots. Oh, there you go. Maybe is it exclusively the horn itself? Maybe it's exclusively the horn and not the face. Now that every enemy in this game has a horn. A weapon-shaped horn to break off. Either way, he's dead. Then comes Silver. Taking us to the highest tier that we've beaten so far. Yeah, horn is nothing. So there is a weak spot, but I can't tell what it is. As far as I know, it could just be the left ear. Only two. Might have been more than. Any day, Lao Link. Waving your arms without actually ascending isn't what I was asking for. For this 91 weapon, at a small attack plus close. He's already getting a nice small slice taken out of him. Even when I only do 2 or 3. Bad angle. He's being clever. He is staying away from my special kill zone. Let's pretend I'm being clever too, and making him swap weapons back and forth. He's about halfway down now. Let's get back up. Right as exhaustion hit. It's nice that while the world freezes when you're ascending and coming out, your stamina still replenishes during it. I'd say that's below halfway now. Gonna take a hit. No, missed it. Just, oh, that was like 2.5 swings. What determines how many swings I get? Because 3 felt like the minimum for a while, and I mash him. Okay, so it doesn't have to be directly on his back. Like, the ass part of his back. If I touch the top of them at all, then I'm good. Learning? He had his arrows pointing up for so long, I was trying to dodge him. That's too low again. And he had that bow like locked right. There's no way. If you're on the ground and he's locking his bow on you, you just can't escape. That much is proven now. I gotta be careful, I got 8 left. Oh, fuck. Even 5 should be enough for the golden Lionel. See, that was no less sloppy. That was no less sloppy than when I only had 2 swings in. Yet I still got the full 6. So I'm not sure if there's an animation frame that I'm not getting right, or if it's just completely sheer RNG. Here it goes, man. Final gold left. What I assume to be gold. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Arrow directly off of him. Don't tell me this guy's immune to mounting. If this guy's immune to mounting, then everything goes out the window. See if I can't get a weak spot on him real quick. Oh, he's got armor on his Y. Okay, let me get some more stamina into me. Now that I know that he's got that evil bit. We gotta bomb him first, and then we can mount. It's okay, it's okay. I got plenty of restorations left. Mission 1 is deplete the armor. Oh no, oh no. He was momentarily stunned, so I think I did end up hitting a weak point of some kind. But this is looking like a fairly white Lionel though, so maybe it's not a gold type, maybe it's only silver plus armor. We'll find out when we kill him, and we see what part we get. My concern, of course, is photographs. I heard a ding, though. I heard a ding! Which made me think that... It made me think I got a critical hit. Okay, nothing fancy. Just go for the kill. That is just silver. Okay, we got confirmation then. Seeing it for the first time in all of its armor, I thought it was a new type, but it's just silver again. Silver again with protections, and we've already killed a silver. Which means, now that it is without its armor, we got this! We've already killed a silver, just gotta kill a silver again. You know, I could leave this one unfinished and just farm Lionels here if I do want to fully upgrade my my Barbarian set. Getting our revenge, guys. Folks. Oh, that was lame. Slid right down its luscious beard. Might take an arrow hit. No, just dodged it. You can kind of guide how it tracks, but given that I'll take any mount, I'll take a hit. It's a minor hit. Yeah, that just struck me. I just let that that. Almost done. Almost done, and revenge is going to be mine. Ow. I was aiming too strongly. I am amazed at those arrow dodges. I fully expected to beat that. Oh, too high up! Through the ceiling. Knew that was gonna happen, so I was waiting. Didn't want it to strike just after I ascend. Two hearts left is too few. Down to the wire. Down to the wire. It's the final Lionel. His health is getting pretty low. I actually dodged a horizontal shot. Only twice have I seen that happen, this time included. By which I mean I might not have noticed the last times, but as far as my reckoning. The trick is finding that balance of not so high that I'm too high up to aim down, but not so low. That is massive sloppy jalopy. And I do not like the look of this! Okay, that should have been good. That was perfect, but I was too timid there. Maybe the lower health he gets, the greasier his ass gets. One hit! That's the lowest yet. Why just one? That's not entirely fair, Nintendo. Ooh, slid too far off to the side. That's the kind of thing I try to avoid when I whip out my parachute overly cautiously. Dun 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 dun! Revenge is mine, bow before me! I don't even care what's in there. Silver Lionel Macehorn. Room for 6 upgrades now. And so many arrows for my collection. Unless they stop settling after a while. "62 defense, favored by the white mane Lionels." 62. There'll be more mighty Zonite shields. Of course, this does mean that very few of my shields. Regular Lionel shield. I mean, I guess a Zonite will be fine for shock resistance. None of them really, but at least insofar as it won't attract lightning. Alright. Soldier's broadsword? Psh. What else have we got? We got nothing else. Well. 29. I guess I could use it for commoner enemies. Now, what is my grand reward? Majora's Mask! Makes it harder for certain enemies to spot me. How certain are we talking? Now, do you guys realize there's a Gleeok in here we gotta fight too? Aquamea Lake, but there's no Aquamentus in here. This calls for a celebratory rest at Melania's. You know, I bet we gotta go and see the fake Zelda in the castle before Paya lets us into the final ring ruin. We've got proof that it's a fake Zelda, but she won't hear of it until we go to the fake Zelda and kill the fake Zelda and confirm, yes, this is the fake Zelda. Then she'll realize all the orders she got was Bumpkiss. What painting do you want again? Right. The finest sun rising. 2 p.m. Link deserves a full night's sleep. He's taking the rest of the afternoon and the entire evening. Ba-da-da-da. Okay, it was on black screen for quite a bit. I was getting worried. Okay, now let's go see if I can't get any more hardy bats. Because if I can get a bit more hardy bats, I'm gonna get so much defense. It's gonna be unreal how much defense I'm going to have. I just need one more hardy bats to get everything to level 3. Then 7 black Lizzlehorn, 10 blue Lizzletail, and opals. But even if I just upgrade 1 to level 3, that'll be phenomenal. Have I driven these hardy bats to extinction? Because these ones have yet to return. Maybe these ones are just rare, since it's a little bit out of location. Right, freezing. Icy fish. Actually are icy fish, since it's kind of cold up here. I see now how I should have done it. Long one there. And then shorter one acts as a lock. So that the door doesn't drag the rest of it down. Or not. Alright, so back to just doing it this way. There's my one hardy bass for the keeping. And from then on out, the rest could be for the cooking. Hebra Summit hasn't been finished. For blue frogs, bubble frogs, bubble frogs, bubble frogs. So checkmark doesn't necessarily mean that I missed a Misko thing. There's gotta be somebody I could talk to get more Misko stuff. Wandering around blind is nice and all to find caves, but there's so many caves. It'd be much more convenient if there was someone who was like really big into Misko clothing who could clue me into the right direction. We had a couple of guys for the Fierce Deity and for the Tingle set. We had that starter gal who gave us X's. Or what was it? Climb, Barbarian, and the Gimp outfit for shock resistance. And then beyond that, we're on our own. $20, $12, $8. Currently at 40 defenses. Darling, could you enhance to Zora Helm level 3? Lucky Link. Now all I need. 10 blue Lizalfos. 7 more black Lizalfos. 10 more opal. Fierce Deity could do one. Ah. $44. Attack now. Okay, now, there is one more thing I want to do now. Because today's theme is still revenge. It's not only the Lionel Coliseum that I desired revenge on. And it's not even I who desires revenge. We have got to go and complete the vengeance of the Yiga clan. Oh, no. It was right in the door. Absolute hole teasing. I'll fight some moblins. Let's get my gang in though. Oh, even with 40 defense. I took out so much from the silver one. I suppose it could have been worse. Big chunk. There's moblin parts. And give me your Aerodactyl wings. Oh no, almost dead again. So I got plenty of fish. Remember plenty of fish? And then it tried to go too exclusive and then it just vanished. Oh, right, no shield. We're getting durability on the trees. It's okay, we got a technique to replenish weapons now. What was that? Bear? And then a bear afterwards. Are you sure you want this, bear? You don't want this. Trust me, bear. Almost 400 arrows. Look, you struck first, man. I was fighting moblins and Arakuda. All he had to do was live and let live, and instead you invoke live and let die. And as cool as Paul McCartney is, I was perfectly willing to let bears go. To my death. Or to the afterlife. Okay, gang, you guys handle this. At least these guys barely affect me now. You know, the very fact that they have Sundelions on them is kind of foreshadowing that they are hanging out in the gloomy depths. The challenge here is he is on a slant. No, quit taking pictures. Hey, another moblin. Oh, this won't fit. So what I could do instead is put it like, drop it, and then slide it into here, and then save. Barely save. This is gonna be the sloppiest slop job. This is not gonna work. That is gonna collapse. It's okay. At least he's up. I don't like that it does that. It doesn't have to do that. There were so many easier ways I could have done this. Unforgiven. It's still standing. This guy needs some imagination. That was perfectly vertically straight. Or at least straight enough for Pride Month. Okay, that'll do. Unforgivable! He had to find the slopiest slopes to put his little tiny pinpoint on too. I'll take the muddle buds. No, Yugaplan's been beaten. There's nobody else here. Came back here so I could check the map. What? But I beat you guys up already. I thought thought that means I evicted you guys. Oh, there you go. It's nice setting some updrafts. Ooh, 7 rupees. Oh, 11 rupees. Okay, show me that map again. Already got the clothes. And so we are here. Now there is one. 1, 2, 3. That's the plateau, right? We got the plateau. There's what, the desert? And one next to the forest. And I'm going to hope that's all the place where disguises are. So forest is here. Here. So they should be someplace here. Right? It's kind of a, an artistic interpretation map. But that's definitely forest in a lake. Between forest and this, so someplace basically here. Any place here. Which is all areas I haven't explored anyway, but who knows, maybe we'll get other pieces of barbarian suit exploring around, finding caves by accident, trying to smell out where the Yiga are hiding. All damage and more flight control. Have I been up here? I have. Okay, Yiga clan, where are you guys hiding? Get below these clouds first to see better. There's Hebra. There's forest, all covered in dark. And the small little island, back in the first game, was covered in Stalfos at night. Not in particular finding any hiding place type things. More silver moblin. I really doubt they're on this island, but I should check regardless. What if they're in the forest, actually? The map that is next to, not in. Okay. I haven't successfully fought one of these Gloom Hands yet. Right? But now I got weapons. We got defenses. Shall I? I was talking to Robbie, and Robbie's technique was to use Dazzle Fruit. And I do have Dazzle Fruit that I haven't been using. It doesn't stun them, though? At least not fully. Okay, that's not a good idea. This is a very bad idea. I think I might... Can he wiggle out? He can wiggle out. Okay. I think I might just have to climb up. Start by ascending to the top, where they can't reach me. This is also the theme of revenge, because I had to, like, flee so many of these guys before. No Phantom Ganon? That is weird, because we got Phantom Ganon once. Forest Dweller Spear. Bursting Materials. Bursting Materials can be reused. I don't know what bursting is. I haven't used bursting materials. Maybe it's only in... Well, it's like 9 o'clock now. I'm trying to think of like what conditions make Phantom Ganon appear. Because the one time he did was in a cave. So maybe it's at night or in darkness? I was hoping there would be a cave along the river here. But if there's a shrine up there, maybe? It stands to reason is also a thing. The shrine services. My, or slight root counterpart read backwards. My, Oh, shoot a struck. Bend down that chasm, you go to, ooh, to pure darkness. Maybe you should scope it out. Like, I know where the hideout should be in the desert, because that's just a road hideout. But I want to check out here first, because I don't know where they would be above ground here. Unless it is just down into the chasm, which I wouldn't think so, because the map only had like 4 places. And I have seen their hideouts below ground too, but that's an above ground map. Is that a tiny bit of red in the corner there? Oh, we got a dark one. Shining in darkness. Spooky. We got a survival horror level now. Hedor. Oh, I've also got Link's baby clothes, because it's from when he was a minor. It's not remarkably bright. Not Dazzle. Giants.
Yeah.
Do they want this to be a maze? Is that gonna chase after me at some point? Or did they expect me to just run into it face first? Nine more opals to go. Oh, I think it's if I hit this. Yeah. Break the plant. Didn't break the plant. Dead end? Not dead end.
Yeah.
And let's back around to here and look at you. You with your beautiful second chest, are you the key? No, just Amber. Even at this point, Amber's there. And Light's there, so ultimately came from that direction.
Yeah.
Everything but the key. Time at a light, but Roof's got nothing. Okay, feels like this hallway has been fully harvested now. Except that can't be true because we haven't got to the key yet.
Yeah.
And there's no place to go from here, but locked door, the way out, and where I just came from. So what did I miss? What about behind this? Go on. Touch it, Link. If you wait for it to pass by. If you wait for it to pass by and see what's behind it. There is no behind it. Also, what's with this crinkling? Stop crinkling. Light to key. To key in here. That gives me a bird's eye view. Everything else here. There's nothing useful. There's an upstairs, but that's empty. Came from here. Can't move those myself. Maybe I should, maybe these ones have it behind. Maybe there is an enigmatic, mysterious behind to one of these things. I simply haven't found it yet. I'm not gonna jinx it. Key. Plus, mark the spots. What the heck is your trigger? Is there a special tile that I could have stepped on? Cause you're dead, these two are dead. No matter. Done is done. Three now, just one more. Getting closer to halfway through my second health bar. Trying to scan the map while it's up. If I was a Yiga hideout, where would I be? The map isn't wholly accurate, but that looks like between the terminus of Heber Canyon and the Great Big Forest. I don't think that's the Typho Ruins. Forest in a lake and the terminus of the canyon. So, someplace around Mount Drena. But this is also a tiny bit of wooded area, surrounded by a lake. And maybe it's meant to deliberately fool you. So right now I am here. We could go back into this and see. But I don't think it's going to be in there. Where's the mountaintop? Maybe there'll be a better view from the very, very top of the mountain. Or at the very least a Korok. would be convenient if the hideout was simply at the very top of the mountain. But I don't think they want to be that nice to me. It was fairly hidden in the plateau too. You had to go all the way up into the Shrine of Resurrection, and then further deeper in. So it wouldn't always be as simple as the previous one we've been to. They could have been jerks and hid it someplace. And of course it has to rain. Isn't it? Weather says sun. Where's this coming from then? Weather says sunny. There's not even a previous weather wet. Is this Yiga magic? Hey, Rainbow. That's not a very clear rainbow, though. Oh well. Lots of flat land. Or at least plains rolling downwards. Not really any place I call a hideout material. Monster stuff. I suppose we don't need to find all the Yiga hideouts to chase after Master Koga. It'd just be nice to. I figured that if one hideout had had one piece of Yiga outfit, could chase after him in full-on Yiga uniform. What's that? Like colorful mushrooms. It just shows between canyon and forest, behind castle, and that's all this. There's castle, forest, maybe this peak closer to. Because again, it's not a very accurate map. Couple of wheels. And trouble. Oh, that's not too far away. It's not too far away, but I'm kind of looking for something right now, little buddy. Yiga signs? Here. I'll mark you for later. Like all the other Koroks I've been marking for later. We'll come back to you. Okay. Narita branch. And Hearty Troubles for me. Aw, they think they're alone, they're having some heart-to-heart time. Blade Master already got. Foot Soldier already got. Is this gonna be paths and hallways further in? I got them both. Oh, it didn't do damage to him. They've also got a tailor here, excellent. So, all the above ground ones are I'm going to sue. Oh, Rolling Guy, come back. Wait, not the spear? What else have I got? That's about his size. Silver, 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 27. Until it breaks. So nice to have enough defense, but the enemies barely touch me anymore. No gossip around here. Not what I wanted. Give me the Ultra Hand. There you go. Is this prison or the Booth Log area? Just Bubble Frog. Bubble Frog. And no further continuing paths. Opal? Maybe if I get some paint, I can trick the fairy into thinking my rock salt are opals. I won't tell her they're opals, I'll just hold them up and let her come to her own conclusion. Oh, so many bananas. So many bananas, but where is Taylor? Is the tailor in a box? Where's my big smashy guy? Big smashy guy. No tailor, under Taylor. Maybe it was down where the bullfrog is? But with the persistent cave mist, couldn't see the passage. This came from there, right? No, it came from there. And there's an up. But he's not down here either. Five chambers? Ah, you've been in 3 so far. Memorize the routes to hidden room. Follow the eyes of the frog. Which frog? The frog statues outside would then imply there's a second cave around here? The babool frog that I killed unceremoniously? I don't see any froggy statues inside. Ah. To the upper part. Which had to be checked next anyway. And if we count the babool frog area, that makes 5. Pants! What if I switch out to my Biggerin sword with the Lionel horn on it? The complete set. They'll think I'm one of the Yiga. No, I was gonna know the difference. He already blends in perfectly now. There. Now nobody can tell him apart. Alright, enough goofing. Final one, I'm going to assume, is then going to be where it was in the first. Where's the entrance to? Was it up here? And then in? And then in? Either way. Either way, this makes another 4 hours elapsed. So let me go ahead, put Lake on a pretty vantage point to BRB on. Gorgeous. I'm gonna take my BRB, brew myself some more tea, and be back in a couple of minutes. Nate came back to nighttime, but not to me dying to 15 Stalfos. What is that orange bit in the distance? That's just a town? Yeah, I think that is. Town or the bazaar. It's the bazaar. They got their own lighthouse over there. Okay, now that it's nighttime and dark, perfect time to look for a hideout. Also, that chasm right there is massive. He was going to Gerudo next, going from here to someplace down here. So, gotta go here anyway. Now, if 7 black Lizalfos and 10 blue Lizalfos want to attack in this area, I will be very happy. I always get so anxious when I jump off a cliff and start mashing X, but my glider doesn't manifest. Hey, constructs! Are they not here? See a sleeping silver moblin. The canyon is a little bit further in. I could save that person. Maybe there'll be a Yiga incognito, and they'll confirm that this is a location. Oh no, just Gerudo.
Ah. Ah. Hmm.
That's just traversal tips. What's that about legendary treasure tip?
Ma. Ah.
Completely disregarding all maps just because there's been some changes. Well, there's the Yiga's cards. So I'd be very surprised if they weren't reusing their own hangout. Frog statues did it. Oh, what I could do is I could reverse the directional flow of the boulders and then ride it up to the top. Our next member. Oh, it's she's also just fashionable. So Yiga with the CC hat. And I'll be a shoo-in, right? Stylish person. She doesn't have a name. Oh, couldn't fool her. Alright, back to... Warm. Warm. Actually, no, just need the one. 40 defense. While my gang beats her up. While my gang beats her up. There you guys go. 4 spectral sages with me, but they're all so shy. The extra Sunderlines per is extra nice, given how many I used to survive that barrage of Lionels. More food are in the distance. Plenty of froggy faces staring down at me. This won't have the full hideout, will it? Because that stuff was done as of the first game. Hence their need to minimize operations at the surface and dive down to the below grounds. Earth wake technique. Is it not that I get the final piece of the final outfit here? But I need the full outfit to get into this place. Three branches and collect clan attire.
Yeah.
That's the real reason people join the Yiga clan, to be handsome and cool. Already been to the lab at Northeast Akala, though. So then, I assumed that the central part was the plateau, and I'm sure that it is. Up the bridge from Lake Hylia, and before the castle, is a plateau. And in the Shrine of Resurrection is a storage for the Yiga clan, and I thought that was it. That the only thing of note here for the Yiga is the storage in the Shrine of Resurrection. But perhaps it is something else, because there are lots of Yiga that hang out here. And if there's lots of Yiga that hang out here, maybe there's a branch building that I have not seen. Like here we could see where the columnar stuff is. Visible from the south. So someplace on plateau. Someplace on plateau that's probably not in the Shrine of Resurrection storage. It could be. And it could be that I've simply missed an extra door or something. Because as far as I know, the only thing of worth in there is a construct. Speaking of constructs, well, that's an old one. But what is that glowy bit down there? Oh, is that just a great fairy fountain? It is. I haven't seen one from above. Just Kesa. Okay, Yugi Clan, if it's not the Shrine of Resurrection, where are you guys hiding here? The mountain has nothing. River has nothing. I'm going to assume it's a cabin on the back end, or maybe something around the Abbey, because I have not seen anything else. There's also the Colosseum I want to go to. It's Gleeok. But if it's one Gleeok by itself, it could accommodate that. Plus I got more defenses. More defenses, more weapons, tons more arrows, stronger bows. And more confidence and sense. Maybe a statuary around here. No Yiga junk. Oh, I was so confused by the Bokoblin's mushroom stick. All I saw was a mushroom floating around, didn't see the stick. And I couldn't tell what I was looking at. Bokoblins in a row. They're like ducklings, following after their mom. There's a few buildings here. Oh, is that it? No, that's just... Oh, that is it. Wagi statues. Got it. Found them. There's one guard outside. If I don't speak to him, then we don't have to fight him. He had text over its head. I gotta talk to him then. Alright guys, you guys got this, right? Blow him up once and dead. Don't hurt my Sundelions. Oh, there it is. That's just wall. There's a cabin. Okay, Yonobu. Break the fortifications. Oh, they're too dense. Knock knock, he's on your roof. You guys got this. Right, I'm just gonna hang out over here while you guys do your thing. Oh no, Sundelions, just bananas? They can't reach him back there. Oh, he's still up. Fine. No Sunderland? Just 3 rupees? Cheap? Okay, final one then. Give me the outfit. The absolute height of fashion. CC brand mushrooms in Halal fly colors. So little defense though. Only 1? Okay, so if I go stable to stable and find the one with noble, we could see how badly Patar will fail. Gloom, Dredger, and Hoverdew Mark III. Earthwake Technique. I've been playing so much Phasmophobia. Every time that door closes on me, just by nature of doors having to close, I get minorly nervous. Oh, that's all 3 now? Full on Yiga? And really only 1 defense for every single bit. Majora's Mask is that weak. Nothing else is that weak except for the very, very starter close. Okay, back to the desert then. Here. So we start from here, and then go down. There's no higher place close by? Fine by me, but Link is gonna be a bit chilly. Up in the highlands, where it's snowy? One more orb away. And Chilly Boy. The Yiga, so named because yee, that's cold. Trying to get as close as I can up top. There, then just below here. There's my entrance. No secret passphrase, right? Technically, don't even need the pants. All you can see from up here, from that little peephole, is a mask and maybe the top of the clothes. There was nobody there. Truly stealth ninjas. I'm gonna have to go through all these rooms to master this. Hold on, no, that's not rooms, that's little setups here. Oh, that's so cool, but I got these already, even the photographs of them. 110 for 1. 264 for the... Nuh-uh. With this level of degradation, no thanks, you're crazy. I'll take this, though. I could just take that. Spike shopping. 100... I can just do this. Oh no, I thought buying it first. Will he for real? He says the next time I try, he'll cut me. Oh, he's just repeating. It's an empty threat. I could get these for free off their bodies. Oh, blocked off. Nope, not blocked off. There's more. Oh no, they got a garage in there. I'm sure there'll be a reason to fully explore, so I don't want to go too deep in here yet. Nothing. Nothing. No side paths in here. Just shallow storage. And so many bananas. Okay, I won't contribute money to the Yi clan, but I will allow them to deplete their money for me. $7 diamonds. I got 18 rubies. Let's make it 10. Okay, I've spoken to everyone. What's the challenge? What's the hazing ritual? The part of my earthquake technique? Subterranean expansion. And that's it. Alright, so I guess next step is just to go explore around. Nothing to the left, nothing to the right, just into the garage. A single banana inside that I cannot take with me. Could I put it close enough to the bars for me to grab? No, I can't grab it through the bars. There, it's fixed. More empty threats? They talk tough? But that's all they do? Sell me one for 1,000 rupees? It's nice, but ultimately it's just a tricycle with spikes. Now this looks more like it. Is this the hovercraft thing? Hover Doom Mark III. The Hover Doom, yeah. It's even in all caps, so you know it's cool. 99 rupees. Is the only purpose to my being here buying a vehicle schematic? Little stealth section. Good way to harvest many bananas. Trainer? Link must fall. Ooh! 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 Could I get that back?
Ah. Ah. Oh.
How do I do that?
Ah. Ah.
Base of the number of opponents I defeat? Alright. Could I use my Sage buddies? 100 rupees. Oh. They're trying to bleed me dry. This is a scam. This is some kind of pyramid scheme. People join up because they want to be sexy and cool and popular. Then they gotta pay 100 rupees for the most basic of services. Tell me the prizes.
Oh. Oh.
Fabric. So I could fly around advertising the Yiga clan on my glider. 6 for the Earthwake. And 9 for the Lightning Helm.
Ah.
So all I gotta do is break 9 in a minute.
Ah.
Will they send infinite at me until I do? Or do I have to go 369?
Hmm. Ah.
This is a weak weapon. Give me the spears. Is there only Yiga after all? That's finished. I could have done more.
Ah.
Could have done more easily.
Ah. Oh.
Not gonna be using that.
Ah. Ah.
Alright, so ultimately it's only 200 I gotta spend if I kick these
Oh.
guys.
Hmm. Ah.
So ultimately it's 100 for the training and 100 for the helmet. That's a discount in a way. $57, $35. Who else is next?
Ah.
These guys are clowns. But of course they are. They've got armor that only gives them 3 defense total.
Hmm. Ah.
And they're all just desperate losers who signed up to be cool. Earthwake Manual. Secret of the Earthwake Technique. Charge attack with no weapons. Now, when I assume it's the attack they use, where there's a thing in the ground that chases after you and then goes boom. They have their weapon when they do it.
Oh.
No other member of the clan has taken on 9 guys at once.
Ah. Oh.
In a minute.
Hmm. Ah.
And they assume they could take Link down. 8, 9. With plenty of time to spare even being that sloppy. Give me your helmet. Haven't even been in the organization 1 hour and have taken all their treasures.
Oh.
Completely lightning proof.
Ah.
Okay, speaking of. Hi.
Ah.
Do I fight my way out or just get kicked out? Oh, that's it? Could I? No, just gonna kick me around. It's already got full defenses, it can't do anything to me. And that's it, we just take the fight outside, no harm done. Alright, now to chase down Koga. And I want to go by way of this gorgeous thing right here. First, the spa treatment. Then, we'll give Master Koga exactly what he wants. And I'm curious to see that if I wear this Yiga outfit underground, will Koga see through me? Will the other Yiga clan members see through me?
Hey! Hi!
There it is.
Basa. Hmm? Ah. Ma.
No discount though? I could skip to the front of the queue, but no discount for rescuing the town? Time is it 2 p.m., 3 p.m.?
Ah.
Day off for Link all the way till morning. He's getting spoiled.
Ah.
This is also Link's month after all. Twinks are a big part.
Savota.
With a +3 bonus hearts, that is so close to halfway. So where's the best approach? I got no sky place close by. Into the air? Then slam him all the way down? That's total Korok Seeds, right? 97 total Korok Seeds, because there's no way I have 97 on me right this second. Okay, so that means that if this is any like the first Breath of the Wild, that means we're officially 1/10 through all the Korok Seeds. Put this on Protocol first, because Link does not have a lot of body fat, sadly. Wrong way. There's the one that I want. Hard to miss that. There's also what appears to be a smaller one. Down in there. Small chasm in the back of the Eagle Clan hideout. And the big one. Temperature's alright now, let's give him some more control over his... Cool. Over his descent. While removing all fall damage. Some more dust and gloom in there. Okay, so, right off the bat, I do see a light route all the way in the distance, and that's going to be Gerudo Town. There's a closer one here. So there's likely going to be a cliff in the way. No, the opposite. A big depression, because up means down, and down means up. But maybe keep it to the limited for now. Like to see this one. But if that's the Gerudo Town one, that's all the way across. This one should be closer. There it is. And there's another one there too, but a little bit further. That's probably going to be... That is a stable. Okay. But there's an X under Kara Kara Bazaar. So all the more reason to go for this one first. Tatayam. That's all the way down, though. Couple of ways. But no steer stick? There's still steer stick. One of the most important pieces of kit. Can't see anything at all, so here's hoping that it's completely clear up until we get to the light route. Although I keep forgetting that I am straight up sitting on 674 of these. I could upgrade my battery by 2 full batteries and haven't been. Keep it gliding. Oh, hold on. What about? I keep forgetting. Recall. If I recall, that'll pull it back into the air while we wait for the battery to recharge. I have finally learned to take more advantage out of the Ascend ability, but keep having to relearn to make full and better use of recall. Kara mine. Do you have somebody down here who can convert? No. That's just exchange the Zonite into energy. So for this bit, only a very tiny circle around here. Oh, Kara. It's probably going to be that the stable illuminates a lot more of this, and Gerudo Town illuminates a lot more of that. They decide to keep me in the dark. Gerudo suit? No. All the femboys are upset because there's no Gerudo suit in this one. At least no Vi one. And now that gives me all 3 pieces of the miner suit, so Link could relive his childhood. Nice, what's this one gonna be? Instant scaffold, that's pretty cool. And if I don't have those parts, I could exchange Zonite into instant scaffolds regardless. It's not remarkably high, just 1 long piece and 2 short pieces, but it could give me ups where I need the ups. Whereas that, oh, I know what happens for whenever you awaken a sage, and they have to tell you the exact same story that you heard from every other sage. This woman is clearly Yiga.
Oh. Ah.
She doesn't have a name, she's only a researcher. Can I Link? What is it? I always go for the ones that want to take my life. Now let's turn this 600 energy into 700. Maybe. I've been lazy on harvesting as much Zonite now that we have so much charges. $146, so still plenty. Never gonna run out. 700 officially now. Okay. So. East Gerudo Chasm, South Lomai. Have I been to those two? I have, clearly. Not exactly to that one, because that one's locked, I think. it said it was locked until I finished the thing in here. But I have been through Gerudo, and I think Gerudo is where that giant beast was. Gerudo Town next, and then more throughout the desert. I see that one. Should I? I don't see Gerudo Towns yet. So maybe this one is just closer. Where did my plane get to? Mine was about to break, because even constructs aren't infinite. So that would have been her plane then. Yeah? The one she was standing next to? Still here? Yeah, mine had wheels. This only has one fan. Clearly, they have got to work on their engineering prowess. Luckily for me, the one thing I get the most of is so many fans. And we have liftoff. How was she able to fly when the ground itself offers so much resistance? Not like that. You were so close to just being in the middle. Middle. There you go. Little light terrorism on the monsters. There's more lights way off. And good enough, I can make the rest of the way. I see land, it's gonna be fine. I haven't found this one. It's a bit more desert for me. Not many structures here though, just wild landscape. Oh, but there is a statue. Statue will point to where Koga's going to be. This calls for sled. The 4 wheels. I want to make like a trike, but I mean I could if I just put a small one in front. And what would be the most rugged though? What about 2? And a stabilizer. Not what I meant to do. Hold up. Cancel that. Vertical stabilizer in the rear to keep it up. And finally, a stick. No! Not like that. Maybe I should have put the stick on first, then the wheels. Okay, alright, there we go. Then to Gerudo Town. Who needs 4 wheels and 2 wheel good? Landing's a bit rough with this design though. Let me in. This is too awkward to work. Let's tilt you back like that then. Maybe then I could grab on. Control. Mine the bomb flowers. That looks like where Koga's gonna be hanging out next. An entire abandoned mine, right under Gerudo Town. And at the course of the battle, 19 an attack up. Course of the battle, we make the whole system capsize. Then there goes a giant sinkhole under Gerudo. Link? Touch it, Link? Now where is my light route? Maybe this one doesn't have a light route. It has all this here already, so it might be one of those exceptions to the rule. Or that's it behind it. There it is. There is Great Grams. Oh. Okay, I'm only allowed to collect 3 more pose. Except there's another grand one right next door. Touch it, Link. Touch it. No touch. Alright, we're close enough as is. Right. Gotta get into character. So Koga and his entourage don't realize that I'm here. Oh, look at that. Look at those buttes. They get infinite energy? Why don't I get infinite energy? They got 2 fans and a spotlight. I can't do 2 fans and a spotlight. This isn't root. The new recruit ate a whole shipment of bananas. Also, I am not seeing light roots. Maybe there isn't one. More exceptions?
Yeah.
Is there any around me anywhere that I could see? Because that's just lights, but not light roots. Just a big old paper lantern.
Yeah.
There's that over there. Could try going for that one. That'd be about... There's another one all the way out here. And these are kind of spaced out as well. They really want to keep me in the dark here? Been to that one already. No, that's not one. That's broken. Oh, that's a broken light root. You see that? That's like broken off with the trunk. Maybe there would have been one here. And they realized they could break them. You don't have a Zonai hand, you gotta cut yours off. Here, I'll lend you mine. You back there to... Oh, the disguise is working. Right? 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 No! Oh, I can't fool him. Oh, he's got flight this time. I guess his goons out there would have foreshadowed it. Alright, bring it. Maybe it's time to change out. Get my defenses back up. Since he already knows it's me. Oh, there he is. There's his face. Different bow. Got him. Okay, who else is next? 32? Okay, what's next, Koga? What you gonna bring out to me? Warplane? What if I bomb it? I've also got rockets there. So I could rocket him. Which way is he going? Got him. Use my 50s, yeah. 91's definitely. Oh, I gotta make more weapons. There he is. Just straight up annihilated. You're wearing a mask, Koga! Crystallized charges, old news, I got how many now? Eastern Abandoned. We have to go to all of them. Every single last one. Pretty sure Eastern is next to Kakariko Village. Been down there once before. No, Kakariko's by Kakariko Village. Which one's Eastern? Either way, I'm sure we'll need every single last one of them. Lanairu, so by the Zora. Okay, Schema Stones, got it. $800. Okay, before we go to Zora Domain, we've got to stop by the manufactory first. Cool. It's a hovercraft. Simple design, I'm making use of that. Oh, a couple of free batteries. Now where is the other guy to wake up? I already got all that I want here. There he is. The actual mine, part of the mine. Just to wake him up. Haven't got any more ore to give him. But I do want to get those 2 chests that are in here. We got maps for 2 chests. One? Alright, other was Karakara. So just this one now. Between the temple and here. So let's make a marker for here then. And have that be the next place we go. So maybe I will take that hovercraft after all. Take a couple of batteries. Large batteries even. So I don't gotta use my own. And then it's gonna be a massive clip once I step off. Though I do see something lit up way down there. Lights, more lights coming this direction. Let's do a cave. And a bonus chest I have not yet found the map for. Since the maps that you find in the chest in the sky eventually lead to chests underground, what happens if you get the chest underground first, and then the chest in the sky? Does the chest in the sky just disappear? Or does it mark on the map to a thing that's already done? Vehicle? Not that one. I blew up my entire vehicle. I got the fan and nothing else. Slightly partway closer to... Oh, spent it on one tree. Ooh. Oh, there's more stuff to make. Not that I could be more picky. Let's see, rockets. I'm gonna be picky. I don't care about this stuff. Though I will care about getting up here and away from one of that growly noises. That looks fairly close. That was... I looked all over by the mine. I saw nothing. Was there like just one pillar between all my fields of view and that? I gave it a chance. That is all news. You're going for this one now. For this one now. It's okay, Pose. I'm sure these nice monsters will help collect you. Just more Traveler Spear. Traveler Spear here. Oh, jumping couldn't help me. Underground Summit. Ooh, we got Gibdo. And we got Moth Gibdos. Underground Cemetery sounds pretty cool. What else have we got here? Apart from loads and loads of Gibdo. Grave robbing. Grave robbing is what we got here. Chest. Just for 20 crystal charges. See what happens when you bury people. You end up with their toes trapped in their tombs for all eternity. 10,000 years they were trapped under there, waiting for salvation. Honestly, I'm doing them a favor by robbing these graves. Flawless. Alright, how much of the desert do we have here now? Just all along the bottom. That looks mysterious. That looks like it would be like a boss or something. A boss revival fight? Like with that Goma from earlier. And the chest is right in the middle of it. Too high to ascend? Desert Coliseum, huh? We've had Lionels already. It can't be any worse than Lionels. Every single Lionel, from blue across, from the base across the mains to silver, and then silver plus armor. So whatever they have in here is going to be nothing. Well, let's see, I do need more weapons. I got some good on the 50s. 55 I'll hold on to. Because I fought tooth and nail for these Lionel parts. It's too soon to send them out already. Just for common foes. But silver Bokos are still pretty common. $43. Junk. 50. $44. And still have plenty of restoration. So this is buried then. Where's your hole? What if the Colosseum itself is the boss? No hole? It's probably got a hole someplace on the bottom. So, who benefits from having a ceiling in the fight? We've already fought the Goma on the refight with no ceiling. So just because it's boss fight at a ceiling doesn't mean the rematch does. Gleeok? An underground Gleeok, perhaps? But this is Gerudo area, and in a, by a cemetery. So what are we thinking? I'm thinking there's no way into this. Full. This isn't just buried in. They give no room for maneuverability. Oh, Horriblin, that's it? Okay. That explains the low ceilings. The Horriblins are easy. Even if it's a trio of silvers. Or regular Horriblins. Come on, that's all you got? Even Fop goes already. The sword, the spear. Zap yourself, try to zap me, loser. Is that the last one? Just solitary. No, there's one more afterwards. Multiple silvers, maybe? Or silver plus armor? This guy doesn't want to be killed. Why is he being selfish? Gold type. Oh, ooh. No, that's just all of them. That's just up to silver. Why was the camera going way up? And on fire. There we go. Regular. Regular. That is fully to death. Where's my explosive man? Stagger then slam. Stagger then slam. And if I want, we could take this hammer to Tarrytown and attach this heart to something more deserving. That way we maintain the high damage across newer weapons, without having to hunt down taluses. And waste materials, bringing down said taluses. 16 horns for only 22 fuse. What's the price? Sheik's mask for stealth? Now the question is all this stuff here canon or nice Easter eggs? Is this to say that all this takes place after Link Between Worlds, Twilight Princess, Majora's Mask, all the Tingle ones, Ocarina, Majora's Mask? I'm assuming NES ones. I think they're nice Easter eggs. And not indicative that, oh yes, this is a statement on where this falls in the timeline. It takes place after, otherwise these objects wouldn't exist. Okay, but first, I am in desperate need of the refinery. Finally going to the refinery. I'm going from 2 1/3 battery. 2 1/3 battery to how much now? 8 energy wells. From 2 1/3 to 5 whole batteries. 5 entire batteries. There's how many total? Was it 4 and 4? So 3 more whole batteries to go before I'm fully maxed out. Okay. Eastern, they said, is in Lanayru. Now, where is a chasm? There's South Akala, but that's South Akala. Because this is up, we can go down. But there's lots of wet here. And I didn't pay attention to where What's-His-Face was talking about. With, oh yes, there's a chasm here and here. There's one below over there. I'm sure we can go from here, down, and then find more. We have been to the abandoned Lanayru mine. But that's not Eastern Mine, is it? Kakariko Mine we've been to. It's a start. We can come down here, search for light root trees. See if we can't find any statues pointing in a direction. There's no arena here. So the Lanayru mine itself is not where it's going to be. Unless it's up top. Let's go for this. If we go for this, we could possibly find where any other light root trees are. That's the way. It's a good thing we have additional power now. Lightweight sled. And rocket? No. Flame emitter. And a hot air balloon. Take us up. This is simplicity I like. The simplicity that says that I don't have to spend too many resources. All the statues are pointing here. So maybe it is the abandoned Lanayru mine where we went next. Unfortunately, no, there it goes. Oh, he did go... It was? Right there behind me? Well, I'm already here. I'm already here, so I'm already going to go for my goal. I'm a simple man. There's an X on my map, and that wouldn't be me if I wasn't pining for an X. But that is pretty far away. If I really want to. there is all this water that acts as a barrier. And it's all the way over here. In the Nairu Sea. On Davdi Island. Right below Davdi Island. So, unless there's some other... Oh, that's... right there. Is that a hidden chasm? Maybe there, then down? Like the tunnel beneath Lake Hylia? Alright, in that case. Abandon the Nairu mine it is. We've already been there, we can just warp back to it. Water also? I thought it was fire, and lightning works by activating a bit of extra fire. But if it's any elemental attack, Sidon's water splash is basically free, no durability. So I could have just been splashing water on all those Gibdos to weaken them this entire time. Okay, let me see, 56. Let's give you a break for now. I should jump these. Drop. And drop. Okay, Koga. No point use a disguise, you can see right through us. At least he's still putting more effort into this than the person who drew my blood, who was trying to scan the QR code on my phone, and just went like, ah, wow, like she kept the scanner. Barely a second there before peeling away. Movie theater person scanning QR code for tickets is better at this. Koga is better at this. He actually keeps his hand there for like 2 whole seconds before trying again. If we do our bloodletting in July, because testosterone thickens up his blood, it's healthier for him to draw it out. And I see that exact same person. I am either going to ask for somebody else, or straight up cancel on the spot. Like, it started off with the QR code scan, just being completely lackadaisical, and ended with a stab in both arms because she was too high to find the vein. Just stabbed it straight in, surprised she didn't find anything, no duh. I guess it's a vigilant quality, but it turns out that blood donations also have regional monopolies, it's not just ISPs. So I'm stuck with whatever blood lord we get for this fiefdom. No competition, I can't say, well, Vigilant wasn't too good, let's try somebody else. Because any somebody else is still using them. End is nigh, you promise? What have we not done? Eldon and Hebra. Ooh, he's got a boat! I mean, this is gonna be easy, right? Because as soon as he goes down, he can't swim. Oh wait, no, he's still there. Thought I was being slick. I thought I could drop him into the water, and there would go all of his HP. Mine now. See if I can. Too far away. Come back, Genobo. Because they are right in front. Lead the target. Cool. No, come back. Come back. Try to kill you, man! Save the 91. Oh, I see. He's going boat to boat. Oh, that was short but sweet, but short. It was kind of fun going boat to boat, catting him. Steering stick got that. You gotta grip harder, man. You gotta grip at the base to make sure it doesn't slip. Nah, this isn't gonna end up with a fight under Hyrule Castle. That's for Ganon stuff. He's got some other Demon King. They got frog statues everywhere, so it's gonna be a giant bubble frog or something with 50 bubble stones. Is there? Because we haven't followed these guys to Eldin or Hebra. We went central, to Gerudo, to Lanayru. If I assume central in all 4 locations, they were too short. North, but I guess they don't want to get too hot then, do they? Or maybe it's Hebra for the final charges, and then the fires of Eldin for the resurrection. You know that's a ceiling up there, right? You're gonna stall at that angle. How about if you just give me the Schema Stone that he has? Did I read this one before? Chasm inside a cave. I wouldn't be surprised if there were. All the more reason to find unmarked caves. And holes that don't seem like chasms at first. Okay, what's your schematic? Is it gonna be a boat? Given the Nairu and boat fight? Bolt boat. Well, that's nice at all to give me those parts, but I'm basically done here. And I've already been here before, so I don't know what he's talking about, having harvested all the charges. Alright, so northwest left, northwest left. 3 known chests in this area, 2 in the southeast, and my last rip. Right, there's a shrine here I haven't gotten to yet. That also implies one of these down there. Business first. If I were a chasm, where would I be? Oddly enough, I don't see any. Maybe the one here is cave-bound then. I could go via here. That's gonna be a massive mountain. There is a shrine right next to it, so I could take the light route and then see how much of a barrier this is. If it's going to be an elevation thing or a black wall thing. If this is Athena Gerudo's, it could be that finishing one up top opens a chasm down below. And that'll get us access to this area. But that requires doing stuff. Imagine doing stuff. Let's get my anti-fall suit on. Anti-fall, straight to winter. Some nice life here already. Couple of plants, winged statues, and a Yiga researcher? Or are you an actual researcher? Low even for me? What do you mean even for me? What a twist. You guys got this? Okay, so statue is pointing, but first where's that light route? Would be to the northwest, northeast. There, found it. So what kind of topology do we have here? The statues are promising, and they don't reveal anything. I guess nothing to do but to follow them. Follow them and hope that if they're there, that it means the mine that they're associated with isn't too inaccessible from this side of this massive mountain. Once we get to the canyon on the map, on the mini-map, it is going to go sheer vertical. I see some sheer vertical already. That could simply be too high. Haven't fought Blue Hinox yet. I went straight from red to black. We could go by way of bridge, but this seems like a lot. This seems like too much then. There has to be another chasm within this area. That they said that some could be found in caves. At the Lanayru Shrine. At Lanayru Shrine, Lanayru Mine. Is probably some kind of hint. To find it around here someplace. No tiny slivers of pink. What about in the canyon? If it was in the canyon, then the equivalent would be on the top of the mountain. But I don't think I saw any inside the temple itself. See if I can't find it from above then. Checking something while this loads, because it gives you enough time to check something while it loads. Or not, just oh, never mind then. The game actually loaded fast enough. Okay, so, eyes out. For the typical peekaboo. I feel like the best place to look would be higher up. The mountain, I mean. But it has lots of rocks and lots of outcrops and lots of angles. So I'm pretty certain any place I look will block off any other place it might be. So maybe this is the last one then. If it has to be this kind of ordeal to find it. Frostbliok. Still haven't found the king variety. It's gonna be in some cave, I know it. Only construct level 1. It's a literal baby. Maybe while I'm here, we could stop by Sternita, which could be the first one I have to stop by before I could access any other of these springs to get Tulin's helmet, because this is the only one that I'm missing. Everybody else's quests to get their helmets are pretty straightforward. Tulin's is to unite the waters of 3 separate springs across a whole mountain range. There's a Bene here, but the other ones didn't have a bunny. So it seems it really does require going to this one first before being allowed to do anything else. Stopped in front of this wall. The good news is to start. Is this it? Is this cave? Spring Cave? But I assume they all have, but didn't find any of the top one. booty. Oh, gotta pull it out first. And that's it. Yunobo, get your butt down here. Teleport your butt down here. They are so shy sometimes. Yeah. Babies, these spirit sages. Dummy Novo, just drop on down. Pretend I don't see you. Sidon made his way down, why can't you, Novo? Still up, Papa? Okay, and that one needs the exact same layout, so no point opening that. This is still under Sternita. I was thinking / hoping that maybe this one cave would give access to the other two's waters. It's got crawly holes to go through. Full on spelunking after all again. Ooh, hello. They got lizards in here. Is this just Fancy Mushroom Room? I think this might just be Fancy Mushroom Room. If I ever wanted loads of truffles, or bright caps, or stamellas, and so on. Which is cool, but doesn't help me with anything. Except now it has to make me paranoid that maybe the other caves I've been in, and any new cave henceforth, might have little tiny crawl spaces close to the ground that I could be missing. Maybe it's a simple matter of trajectories. When it says join the 3 waters, it's let's go to each hot spring and find a mechanism to make the water flow. Maybe it's more so just make an invisible line and follow the different labyrinths and tunnels and paths in here to get to like this part. And there's a treasure. You know, I got this guy. He is also a fire element. But not when he needs to be. Well, this is just a door. And I'm going in circles. Up I go then. Either way, there's no chasm here. I can't believe they copied the Northern Lights from Skyrim. Okay. I see what model I want to make her already. I'm out of support for that bit. And that should be enough. Yeah, see, perfect. Didn't even budge an inch. ₹20 doesn't go. Ooh, I'll take 6 hearts. But 6 hearts also don't go as far as they used to. Okay, if I was a chasm. If I were a chasm man, where the heck would I be? I bet you Cold Snap Hollow has something under all these shelves. And Snow Grove might be similar in that regard. Got lots of stone shelves covering the below parts of the map. If they're hidden in caves, there's nothing I can do about that. They could either help me out and mark some caves for me, or I'm going to see what's hidden from above. Like all these shelves here. Bonnet. Bonnet. Which means cave, but as of yet, no chasm. Did it just run here? Oh, there it is. Northwest cave. Was that a root or was that a flag? Just a root. Root of it to not be a flag. Oh, Horriblins. That's nice and all, but Horriblins are old news. You guys got any bullfrogs in here? Any barbarian clothes? Wind pushing in odd ways here. That's it, Feathered Edge. To make strong winds when slashing. It's okay, we'll also both blend. No, it's okay, I'm one of you guys. It's these other weirdos following me. Help, 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 help. So that goes from here to there. Which is not help. Just one of yous, don't mind me. You guys see any alternate paths around here? I see, that's just the light parkway up. There we go. But I'm way too close. Only thing I've worth here. A pass across and a bubble gem. I might have seen some pink when I was around here, but it could have just been all this gunk. Nothing to note here. Okay, if I go down this chasm, there would at least be this bridge over here. It'll dip, rise up, dip again, and rise up. And then we get all this area. Okay. This better be my easy entry into it. Also gonna go down anyway because severely lacking in quality weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces open. Soon to be 6. It's no good. Gotta find myself some more higher durability, less blemish stuff down below. Oh, hello. Oh, you gotta come back down into your chasm, right? Good, 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 good. I think I need a number of things. I needed scale to make an upgrade. And who wanted? Dinral's Claw. Okay. Where's your claw, buddy? Can I only get the one? Can I get a scale 2? No, I only got... I'm only allowed 1 per visit. dragon's far above me. Not gonna be as overheating now. Fall damage off. Fall damage off. That's at least one statue I can do then. Greatly increase its attack power. I don't know about that. I only see 18. Alright, came by here for the Steelade before. Forgot about that. Okay, so where is the closest? Is over here, as far as I know. So that is where we'll head first. Except first. First has been 6 hours, I gotta be BRB again. That looks like somebody's structure. It's all lit up. I'm going to assume that's a Yiga fortification. Yeah, seems like it. But that's the opposite of where I'm going. First we go here. But first I do. I guess we're fighting that when I get back. I should probably leave the map up first. Small worry that there might be... Where's this one? Right. Small worry that there might be Stalfos that attack while I'm BRB, but if that Phlox is right in front of me too, it might notice, so we'll say hello when I return. And not a second sooner. Still got me plenty of teas. It's a short break. What I don't got is a Folks on my kill count yet. Blocks. Folks? Blocks? Where's the all go? Rocks. This thing's a... Ooh, no. Oh, I took up so many hearts. How do I... Can I cut my way out from the inside? Wait. Is this like a Dodongo snake from Link's Awakening? Because if so, then I have ideas. Come on, open your mouth. Oh, the eyeball's a weakness. I was going for these first. Fool that I am. 50-50. It's a hammer. We could rebuild it. Okay, don't knock me too far away. Ooh, no. I'm not even in my all defense clothes. Which would be why I'm taking such heavy damage. Wait, do I have obsidian folks yet? No, I don't. Rocks. Nice! Sniped it! Three! Ah, that's it! Just gotta go easy on this weapon. Trying to pick up every individual Zoanite one by one. Toenails. Rock's fingernails. Obsidian Frostfang 24 fuse power. What I want to know is what equipment upgrades are going to require it. It's going to require doing a spot of frogs hunting.
Yeah.
Should be coming up, if there even is one here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a shrine on the minimap. So the underworld equivalent behind this tree. I should be so close to it and I see nothing. But it's on a peak, so it should be further down. There we go. Nika Keek. But not a very big map. That should be a giant mountain. So we could make our way across here, and then down to there. Or we could get this one. Either way, I need to go west. It's alright, just took my bonus hearts. Yeah, this is alright. I'm going up from here. And then that'll give me a nice, easy path to go on down. basically following the road, but inverted.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just one of these clowns. Oh, I broke my bow. Oh well. There. One weak weapon for the weak enemies that pop up. Popping up solely to deplete my good weapons.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a sheer cliff face. This side might be climbable. This side definitely will be. But there's more cliff here.
Yeah.
There's a high up perch already. That's probably just trees though. That's too high to be trees. That's gonna be like this part. Maybe. I was gonna say ores but no monsters, but what do we have here? More obsidian fault rocks. What if I just steal the ore you've got here and leave you be? I've already killed one of you. And I think that's plenty for one day. These allies pushing themselves specifically, so when you need them, you can't touch them. When you do need them, when you don't need them, they explode and launch your stuff all over the place.
Yeah.
Big Poe coming up. And there's a big Poe. Then there's a reason for there to be a big Poe. Because there was a tree, that's all. And an ice keys? Is that ice? Already got an ice keys. And allies that actually help for once. Oh, that looks like something. Look at that tall structure. That looks important. It's all the way down there. That is a dip. That's a dip I'll have to climb back up from. But I wanna. You know, so far, Gerudo has been below Gerudo. Lanayru has been below the Zora. So if I had to guess, the mine's probably here. Directly underneath Rito Village. Oh, I still want to see what this tall structure is.
Yeah.
What if it's a really tall throne? Or a super skinny version of a Bargainer statue. Ceiling goes all the way up to the ceiling, which makes you wonder, what is on the top side? I haven't been to this peak. Does this goes all the way to the top, I bet. Alright, set your clock, see how long it takes Link to get to the very, very top of the mountain from all the way down to the depths. And I see no reason to be up here, other than that you can. But that's weird. That is a tower that goes all the way up to the top here. To what purpose? Gameplay-wise, I see none. Because you could always just escape whenever you want. You could teleport by this point. By any point, really. It's one of the rarest skills you get. Maybe there's some in-universe reason for it? Maybe it's one of the avenues the ancients took to traverse back up to the outside world. And I gotta climb all the way back up the reverse mountain. The things I do to save my curiosity. Oh, we're close. Just right out here, then we're done. For now. Right out here, and then we see more of the lay of the land. There's a fairy on the mini-map. I keep going this way and fairy will turn into shrine and the stable. What if there's a reflection under the fairies? Great fairies above, something else below. Haven't been below a great fairy yet. By no fault of their trying. Not a statue. So, not yet back on the path. What if it turns out the right way really was from... Which chasm was it? From here? And there would be like a narrow bridge or something to take us where we have to go? There is nothing under the fairy, but for a trio of flowers that I myself has planted. South. Want to go more southerly. And whatever this guy has, I'll take it. Ooh, and it's a new one. Knight's broadsword? In good condition? Down to last hearts. A condition I do not want to be in. And the light root is right beyond this monster den. They haven't sounded the alarm yet. They're curious, but they haven't seen me. Now, on the overworld, this looks basically flat. Okay, map, expose more of yourself to me. Muichiro light roots. What if there's a well that has a chasm in it? I keep finding only the smallest circles. How do I keep doing that? Either there's a lot more shrines above ground than I realized, or I'm just getting all the in-betweeners. Well, let's get it going. We're on the correct side now, so not else to do but keep going forward. Lino? White-maned Lino. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Down it goes. Down it goes. Good boy. Rockets, fans. Frost stuff. Okay, carefully while it cannot see me. Let's go speed. The terrain shouldn't be too bad here. I said before it sees me. Come on. It's just it doesn't even know I'm here. It's just aiming at whatever sound it hears. And I still got. Alright, just flew over there. Still got all my parts. And it's doing its expert sniping. And there it is. It's right behind me. And it's armored. Fantastic. Could I just warp and you disappear? I warp and you disappear? It's less I don't want to fight you, more I can't be bothered. It's already 3:22, I got other objectives going on here. Any day now, game. I went above ground. I meant to go below ground, but that's okay. Let's go get my Lionel mask. What time is it? This guy's gonna be all the way away, though, isn't he? But I'm gonna stubbornly refuse to go to the stable and get a horse just to go down to this guy just because he's all the way being antisocial. Por favor, one Lionel mask, please, Colton. Four bubble only. Is it just me, or does this price go down if I stay away for a while? I don't talk to him frequently, so I can't tell. But I thought for sure it was more than 4. Maybe he's just desperate, since it's been too long. Leok Thunderhorn. What about the final bit of the, of that mystic close above you? Ah, there we go. The final beautiful lush head of hair. And now he's got no other significant prizes to promise me. All the bubble gems in the entire game. All the remaining gems. How about for money? Ooh. Ooh. That means that's not just Bubble Frog Detector. That is Cave Detector then. 90. I was hoping he would give me an actual detector for all the Bubble Frogs. Meaning something I could ping or open on the map or something. But if it's just find him in a location and ask him and he says, oh, maybe in this geographic region, that's kind of useless. That's okay. Now we know there's only 97 left. Okay. Lionel Manon. I look just like them. They're gonna be so cool. Let's try this again. Sled. And 3 small wheels. Perfect. Flawless. You know, we haven't done the Lurelin Village water races yet. This has just reminded me. So technically, the Lurelin restoration isn't fully finished yet? Let's do... where's my lights? With a couple of lights because I have many. Then stick. Clearly, this has to be perfect. And there. Perfectly asymmetrical. More like asymmetrical. Okay. This is here, which means it's on the bottom of a deep, deep pit. But there will likely be other light root towers around here. I see one, and this takes me towards the northwest. But this is going to be a deep, deep pit right now. Oh well.
Yeah.
And I see another higher up. There. Now with lights, even if I'm letting go of it. Maybe I should attach a wing, so if ever it falls off a cliff, we just keep on gliding. Flat terrain, I said. Not going to need the big wheel, I said. All we need is speed, I said. It's got the speed, but this terrain. If I stayed on the road, I was going straight to the village. This might have been a good idea, because that path is relatively flat, but here I want to go up the mountain, which means down the pit. Alright. We're going vaguely to the west regardless. To get to one piece of chest instead of making progress towards my foeman. This looks like it's closer than that, so... But that's also fairly close. Which one's closer? That's higher up. That's gonna be more of a challenge. And there's something lit up here too. I don't think it's what I want though, it's too close. Could be more Yiga hideouts. Oh, yeah, it is. I see their vehicles. If this ends up being... Now, there's no way that this is the abandoned mine already. It's not under Rito Village. Every other mine has been under a major settlement. Another tiny small one. Doesn't help me find my way. But at least it's more waypoints. Time to dress as the enemy. And see how robust the disguise system is. That's a much easier slope. I could run up that. Oh well, choices made. Don't you fall down yet, Link. Oh. I want to go east, not west right now. Rip. Oh, that's deeper than I thought. Okay. I thought I was going here. So I went past where I thought I was going then, not just... And I'm picking the worst possible way to do it. I'm climbing up a mountain that isn't even attached here. See what Iga has going on over here. I could steal these from them. And the chest is right next door. That's it. Yiga are so slow in the uptake then? It could be all the way down there. That looks about right. It is on the peak, and the peak in the underworld is a major depression. Hebra Canyon Mine, but not the main abandoned mine. So you're just treasure, and not where I need to be. See? Oh, that's so cute! The Wind Waker boomerang? Well, I gotta keep this one. That's not gonna be used. That would be a tragic waste to use this one. Well, here we are, quite possibly the lowest point of the game. And only got some Zonite to show for it. I have a wall to smash, And he's all the way back there. Worthless. Nothing behind this. Alright. So I just need to go. Basically down this road. So the easiest thing would be to do is go back to here, open the mini-map to here, and then just drive. Drive and try to stay on the yellow line. Got my X, got my treasure. So that secondary goal completed. Except maybe this time, just in case, we will go big wheels. In case a rugged terrain won't be as fast, but it'll be more reliable. Two and one. This better be attaching to the side. Good enough. How are you going backwards when I made sure you were aligned the right way? These wheels are impossible. Okay, then roll on the minimap. And draw. No. Just got too much torque going on back there. Hold up. First, let's get my disguise on. Disguise plus actual defenses. I guess I'll need to add a funny little guy up front after all. Just to keep it flat. Except now that it can't go up. I tried. Kind of crazy sport car is this? Either way, if it works, it works. Then just gotta follow the invisible road. There's no reason for there to be a road here, but there is. They just can't see it, but it's totally there. Maybe I will be wanting some lights though. There. Now stop trying to total darkness. Can at least see if something's gonna pop up in front of me before it does. I don't have a disguise for you, Frox. Blue white Frox. My vehicle! Why does everybody hate the things I love? Okay, hold on. I got this. Throw. Then boom. Boom. Oh, that's it. That's nothing. Will a regular hammer work on these? I don't think a regular hammer will. Where is my charge attack? No charge attack? Well, then I'm out of here. I see my next light route. I can also chase him to help our win away on this side. Perfectly safe. Back into a pit, but at least it's gonna be a pit that's going to illuminate further. They just love arranging these so that the shrines are atop things, and the roots are all the way down in the pit. So regardless of where you go, chances are you might have to climb out. Oh, now I got a big piece. That looks important to the right. Let's mark you for later. It looks like a camp, but that could be a statue. Physical structures need noting. Paper plunge. Want to go back to the Bantha Hills. So now we know this isn't fully insurmountable. It's just really, really high. So we could come in from here instead then, now that we know that it's not a solid wall like this is, that goes all the way up to the ceiling. We could just balloon over it. Let's get this X, balloon up, and then go here. So what's it going to be? We've already... Koga has already used a flying machine. But Rito's thing is all about flying. Force. Mine. Ah, I couldn't mount it. At least the main vulnerability frame includes falling onto the gloom. So my X is here among all this? No, further down here. Lindor Canyon. Not bomb. And more dead guys holding up weapons just for me. Maybe not just for me. Everyone else could see the weapons floating. They just can't see the guys holding it up. Traveler Spear. Traveler Spear. And no one to defend us. A miracle nobody got to it first. Tunic of Time. Designed for children's and the adults. Which means only missing the Hat of Time. Trousers of Time, Tunic of Time, but no Hat in Time. Okay, onwards to here. And then up. Okay, due west. Although, now that we have... Where's my battery count? 5 whole batteries? Let's say one of these. One of these. One of these. And we fly this baby as far as it can take us. Oh. Oh, that is so lopsided. Grab the bottom. How about central to central? Good? Now why are you spinning? What's the weight imbalance now? No weight imbalance? No weight imbalance? Then quit spinning. Thought I could turn in time. Two fans and 2 lights is doing quite the drain though. Oh cool. The statues go this direction since it isn't too far off after all. Inox. Just having a select. This is a bit far away though. Should I? I should. Except for when the wall goes too high. Giving me a chance to correct my course while waiting for batteries to recharge. now it's done. Never mind, never mind. Back up, back up, back up. But I suspect this is going to take a lot more lift than this single glider could provide. Especially since it is not wanting to go up really. And it's almost dead anyway. How about we go as far as we can go? Blink, 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 blink. Hot air balloon? Or climb up like a madman with his fast monkey shimmies. Quick, simple, vertical hot air balloon. Or climb up a sheer rock face. That might end up being too high after all. It's right over there. That's the lip of the cliff right there. That I'm not going to be able to reach unless I could negotiate a foothold on this very slippery edge here. Oh. And then he does a thing where he slides, and if I jump to grab on, then instead of jumping to grab on, he flips himself around. Okay. I got tons of this, ones of views, and ones... That was Frost Emitter. Thank you for saying I couldn't put out Frost Emitter. Flame Emitter. Hot air balloon. And then wing. Can't take it out because it's a rock. Weak stick. Alright, 5 batteries worth of flame to work my way up. I should have done this from the start, but I was consumed by the power of climb. Statue does indeed face this way, just gotta go over the sheer rock surface. At the very least, if I have to get on and climb, this isn't below halfway up, so I could actually make it all the way through. If I had to climb. And it's even higher up over there. Hey, weapon guy. Wowee, more spears. Okay, so a little bit more of an incline, and then it's all downhill from here. At another light route beyond. I think I see it. This one will be much easier to climb. Ledge halfway. Gentle slope. Not that gentleness of the slope impacts your climb speed. Be nice if it could, though. If more or less rugged terrain affects how much energy Link expends. Who's gonna run up first? The second stamina circle, or the remainder of this cliff? This is good. That is lit, but that does not look like a mine. Link facing towards that direction is possibly where some other shrine is that I missed. I want to go this direction, into the utter dark. Because it'll be rugged, 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 then all the way down, small climb, and home. And then could explore more later. And that X is all the way here. So it would have been beyond this giant wall and down this pit regardless. So we finish up here, then go check out the X under Kuhol Mountain. Risky. Haven't lit up anything. There could be a tree right below me that I end up crashing into with full fall damage. See, bridge is going through to where the Rito village should be. And that'll be where the X is. So which way do I want to go? Is that? That's not it, that's just this. That's nothing. That's less than nothing. And that is more and more mountains. It doesn't look like a really shared thing on the minimap, but that is. If I didn't have a low supply of rockets, I would do that more often. How you doing, fellow Bokoblims? Don't mind the light, the light doesn't know what it's doing. The lifelike is a dirty snitch. .402 already, alright. Gotta be quick about finding the sex, and then finding Koga. He promises it's gonna be the last one, but I doubt it. I am sure there's going to be more after this, at least one more. There's the Eldin Mine. We haven't fought him at Eldin Mine yet. Low-hanging roof. And that would be more roof. This is more up. Gotta go up before we go down. Oh well. Decision has been made. And who is that over there? There was an illuminated figure. Oh, that's just monster nests. This big, massive chasm before that upcoming light roots. So my X is there. What the heck is this? Well, and that's all it is, just monsters. Simple, tiny monster nest, nothing important. And one solitary, undefended piece of treasure for me. A gift from his grandmother. So this is more down. But then where is the... Where's the light route going to be? Like on this side? 'Cause it's high up. So it's gotta be on the downslope. Either way, too far to be bothered right now. Gotta get ourselves to the retail village. Bottom side. Find one more abandoned mine, one more Koga fight. North from here. Northwest. Then we'll see if Koga's a man of his word. If this really is in a final fight. I have doubts. This will be Eldin, abandoned mine we haven't gone to. And I doubt that he's simply... What if he's partially right? What if it's the final fight with him? But all of his guys have been collecting the charges during these fights. So by the time we finish him, it's too late. And they brought the materials to where it has to be. What is this? Just a regular statue? Oh. Keeping it ambiguous where it is. Alright, let's fall for the obvious trap. Don't tell me that there's a chasm from the top I could have gone in and Rito Village this whole time. If he insists there's no way from the outside. Hit him! Oh, it's too late. There's this. It could branch inside. But then again, it's also surrounded by water. Which isn't always a barrier. Because like here in Lake Hylia, chasm, nothing but water, to a bridge below water. So it's a possibility. Or it could simply be that there's no way inside. And I can't tell by looking at the map. It almost looks as if it no. Can't say it almost looks like anything because now it's all dark from here on. So it could be this entire thing really is just fruitless. And the real answer would just go inside Rito Village all along. Link, how about you be careful about sliding into the muck? No, it's impossible. It's somewhere in Rito Village then. This whole long ways around, one of the statues was a bust. If that was a chasm in Rito Village then, where would I be? There's gotta be some chasm here that's hidden. Either by that long expanse of the statue up top, the rock outcropping up top, or some underside that I can't see from here. What if it's down at the base of this plateau? And I gotta go close to the water and then in. Three. Ooh, it's Iga. Just hey there, mister. I guess you don't get too much Iga violence here then. Trousers is all I'm missing. Might as well complete the set. Maybe I'll like it better than the Zora outfit. Oh, there's a bed. How did I see it? No reward for bringing her the news. Okay, guess. Have to be paranoid and suspicious for any piece of whatever here. Could be that there's a small dent in the wall, but there isn't, but there could be. Rivali's landing, huh? If I land below the landing, will there be an opening? There's that rock, there's another rock over there. It goes up into here, and then stops because there was water. Guess I could circle around, find an occasion from the outside. Because I don't recall there being any glowy, chasmy things any place around the village. And now cold, Link. 2, 2, and 0. So we could see what the set piece for the Snow Quill is. I don't think it's in there, that's just a couple of statues that wanted a roof. Anything below the beak? Here goes! Operation Where the Heck Would a Chasm Be? On the islands that compose Rito Village. That's a shrine. Shrine would not be a chasm. So far, no chasms on the exterior and nothing that resembles a deep enough cave to hide one. Except for that. And hey, somebody with a name, so he's not going to be Yiga.
Ah.
Around Rito Village for a chasm, huh? Yeah, we saw the hole already. Directly below us.
Oh.
Spent like a good hour trying to find a way in from the outside. Just never saw a chasm here before. Oh well. Now we know. Now we got the hole. And now there's even an easy, breezy, light root tower right next to it. Sheer walls all around, completely surround it. How did Koga get in here then? He would have to go through a Rito Village. He would have been seen. Nobody said anything. Maybe that's why nobody responded to me wearing the Yiga outfit. They just don't share the hostility. I was hoping that would be a secret 14th stele. Since the very important 13 historical record stele was so mundane. Dear hero 10,000 years of the future, we put this message out to you. Zelda is a brat and didn't listen when we told her not to write a construct. The end. She brought forward weird mushroom fashions, the end. But this looks like a nice big arena. So bring me my 44 defense. Should probably prep some weapons, since I've only got one that's almost broken. 40, 50, 50, 50. A little bit low on silver bokos, but those guys are everywhere now, so if I need to replenish them, too common, too easy. He is sitting there, meditating and waiting for me. No, well, too high? Maybe I was wrong. Maybe this really will be the last one then. What's a spoiler? Singing your anthem at least 3 times a day. Yiga clan anthem of the depths, we clumps of earth. I'm not gonna sing this out loud, but you guys at home can. Fall from sand to darkness. What does that mean then? The deep pit we kicked him into in the previous game. That's so deep down that if you put Link into it, it counts as losing a life. Loses some health, warps him back up. That brought him all the way down. So there was a chasm to the depths, even as far back as Breath of the Wild. Weapon revived by Stone of Blue. Oh, the Numidium. Glory to Master Koga, huh? You made a song about yourself? Let's see the mech. You can't hype it up more than it already is, just show us. Now, Ultimate Weapons Resurrection implies you guys had this alive before. They made themselves a battle tank. They made themselves a battle tank. That's classic Zonai tech, but in their own configuration. That's not a construct. Construct's all blocky. This is a Zonai construct. Oh. They thought a unique construct then. Below the castle, so he does mean Ganon. I guess that does confirm which Demon King exactly the Yagi. Yes? The Yiga clan worship. Given all the frog statues, I wasn't opposed to the idea that maybe they worship some great big frog that they assume is a demon lord. A wrestling ring net of barbed wire. Electrified barbed wire. Master Koga, yes. What about the construct? The construct itself, does it count as anything? Man up top, man up top. Got him! Aw, man, it's gonna be so easy. Here I thought you were gonna put up a fight. In fact, let's just go for the two-hander. Where's my two-handers? Not 91. It's hard to miss when he's getting all up in my face. By the time I finally get charge working. Ooh! Got yourself a box shield. How does that work against bombs? Oh my. Oh no. Let's blow it up. Let's electrify it. Let's get it wet. Getting it wet does nothing. Shock a fight. Blow it up with fire. Do I just wail? Wail to the brakes? Stun it and then wail at it? Hold up, I see the answer. Except that blew me up first. Right answer, but too slow. Maybe. Ah, hit him into the barbed wire. Okay, I see that. Okay, one more time. You ready? And that's it. If that's his great big Numidium to offer to Ganon, then I guess we just don't go to the Eldin Abandoned Mine after all. Oh, and I guess not all abandoned mines, the Kakariko abandoned mine did have a fight? Yes. Unless you want to go to Eldin, then yes. Then we are done here. Is it the JoJo family technique? Ooh! Rockets with a spike ball. But it's not attached to anything, it's... Oh, he could... If Koga into the depths foreshadowed the depths in this game, maybe this means that the next game, next game, we'll get to space and we'll fight Koga on the moon, on the various heavenly bodies that orbit Hyrule. Thriving surface settlements. You don't say. I feel like this is intended to be much earlier on, but oh well. I don't mind having waited till we bulked up first. That's a 6 full battery. Now what Shikima stone have you got? Do I get a Mechamayo now? Rocket platform, that's it? Battery, a platform to keep it in place, and a rocket. Wouldn't the platform and the rocket cancel each other out? Or would the force of the rocket lift the platform an incredible height, and then it stays put? We could test it. I got the parts right here. I have 44. So let me see, how exactly would this work? Cool. Alright, battery, platform, and rockets. See how you do. Just not with the good stuff. They're all the good stuff. Okay, alright. So that's exactly how it works. To lead to another chest here. Clever. We're not gonna check the tops of all things to see if they got... And then some more crystallized... Oh, one away now. One solitary charge. You know, the thing is, though, that Koga shooting back up that chasm, that leads to the roof of this tiny cave. He's going splat. Alright, I'm pretty much done for today. My 2 goals for today was to start Pride Month off with revenge. And that meant my revenge against the Lionel Coliseum, vanquished. And Koga's revenge against me, reversed, but his story brought to a close. So at the very least, let's finish off by actually telling Joshua, was it? About what exactly the statues lead to. Kinda jumped the gun and did the entire rest of the questline without going back to her and telling her what's up. But this means, now that she's helped, Robbie will go to the telescope above Hateno and have more things he could help him out with. Yeah, didn't just find that one mine, but sorted through its entire quest line. And the auto build, that's old news now, Joshua. Does she have more schema stones? My own Nimidium? Oh, hot air balloon. I wouldn't even need auto build. It's not like she could tell from a glance the difference between Ultra Hand and auto build, because it's still Link doing like this. But if she wants to see it, Joshua, your Sheikah tech is practically magic as it is. We could have patched up that hot air balloon anytime with the Ultra Hand. I was hoping her saving for a special occasion would be a gold rupee. Or 3 gold rupees. If they want clues for Princess Zelda, once again, we have her entire 10,000 year life story already known. We just refuse to tell anybody. It's okay, Joshua. Koga's been defeated. Go ahead, Link. Don't tell her about that either. But he's already defeated. No, he had not. And we're not going to tell you that she's become Jakana fine. So what sorts of anythings? Because we found lots of anythings down in the depths. Nothing. And Robbie? Robbie is gone. Robbie is going to be gone. Set sores for the path. What time is it? 4:37? We can go see what kind of sensors he wants to give me. He's probably gonna have quests to unlock them though, and various resources to grind to unlock them. Nothing else new here. Okay, where's your brethren? We got lots and lots of pose. 10 pose only. Oh, cool, he marks it. Could you tell me more of them are? 100! Yeah, alright. Okay. And how many more for number 3? Can't multiply by 10 each time. Just 100 still fine. And that is all I'll take from him for now. So we know a few already, and now we have 1, 2, 3 new ones. With all these rock walls here. This chasm to come down and then shimmy in this way. You mount Manairu, and it's straight all the way down. That would be the lowest point of the game. That's gonna be straight up abysmal. And then very close to where I was. Just higher up on a mountain. Which we could start off with tomorrow. Here to down here. But first, let's go see Robbie. Best friend Robbie. See best friend Robbie and see what upgrades we got. And now there is light, there is smoke. That is finally open.
Hi.
You keep saying censor. Please being generic and vague about it. When close to shrines of light I have not yet visited. Okay. Are there any other sorts of upgrades or sensors he wants for me? That's because we beat you to it, Robbie. Your early game stuff in the late game now. How about another present, another upgrade? Nowhere near done yet. Okay, drop them on me.
Hey.
Travel medallion. Gates for instant travel. I've been wanting that. I was wishing that that was a feature. We could put like a recall point and teleport back to that. But I figured that's not going to be a thing because shrines are everywhere anyway, but they actually have travel medallion. Oh, in Heroes Path mode. Give me Sensor Plus. Recall would be nice, but I've already got lots and lots of shrines anyway. Heroes Path mode is funny to look at when that was added to Breath of the Wild. But I guess the only real purpose of that is to recognize where you might not have been. So you could look in places you have not been. But I want more sensor. Five types of monsters? In my compendium? Take your pick. So, Shrine Ping, or any single monster or object ping. He's got his own Pokedex. Has it recorded stuff from the previous game? If I have stuff from the previous game, would it register into here? Its sample is a Bokoblin. Okay, let's see what we got.
Hey!
Every creature, monster, material, treasure, piece of equipment. Dang. Okay, if that's all it is. We got to complete the Pokédex mission now. Does he want compendium on 5 objects?
Oh.
No, he wants a Kala. So we gotta go to the Akala lab for a 3rd time again. And now I have to go from below ground and ascend up. I love his chameleon eyes. Okay, give us a hero's path mode.
Oh.
15 shrine locations. I suppose I might be able to manage 15 shrine locations.
Oh.
Is it going to somehow know every step that I've taken before unlocking this? Or only from here on out?
Oh. Ah. Oh.
Okay, hero's path mode, X on the map screen. It's silly string. It's like I sprayed silly string all over the map. Okay, that's as far as I've gone. And that's about 1/4 through the tape. Oh, look at him go! That's day 1 Guinea. Oh, this is up in the clouds. We haven't even made it down yet. See? There he goes up in the clouds. Death. It registers every single death. Oh no. Oh, we're still up there. And now we're down here to Hyrule, back on over. This is day 2. Warp because there were Gloom Hands. And then we died again, and then we die again and again and again and again. And then it turns out Lurelin Village is too tough. What is this thing? Where is it going? Doing a lot of back and forth right here. I spent a lot of time just going to Kakariko and back. There's Gloom Hands down below. And then Hateno and up to the mountain, then back down to here. Then back up. Then we found Hatsu. Then more Gloom Hands. The sky for a bit. Die in a cave. Was that the bandana? Then more time, lots of time in the village. That was a guy that was stuck in the cave. Death and Death. No more Sky Exploration. Kakariko Village was practically Kakariko and Hateno were the real home bases. Barely spent any time on Lookout Landing. Okay, there's deciding the pirates are too tough actually. Oh wait, this is Zora's domain time, spending all that time with Sky there. Before realizing it's Sidon. Probably have him by now, and then finishing things up, I think. Just a lot of warping back and forth. Must have finished then, if we're here now. Looking for Melania, couldn't find Melania. Now we're doing Hebra, now we're doing Hebra. Oh, that means that big cluster in Lurelin was finishing it. Okay, now I see. And then we got Tulin. Took the shortcut, Tulin disappears, gotta re-find Tulin. Where the heck is Tulin? There he is. And the Mad Temple done, super easy. Exploring a bit more, because nothing seems too pressing. Where's Hateno? We've already done Hateno, we've already sent Matt's son to Gerudo Village by this time. Fix the bridge. Did we fix the bridge yet? There's Death by Bleok. Ferry, doing the ferries now. Turns out that's too tough to see. I'm looking for the Tear of the Kingdom there. So many Owas. Take up, tries to get that tier. It's going too slow for me. Going to the castle, the Rakala, the Nanagerudo. I'm cleaning up stuff here or there. Still haven't. Now we got to Death Mountain. Took long enough to. And then all our underground exploration, bringing us to today. Chasing after Koga. And bam. Cool! Well, as fun as all that is all the time I have for today. I've accomplished my 2 major goals. Koga has failed to accomplish his. So that is where it is going to have to end. We'll see what tomorrow's theme is going to be, because vengeance has been done. So let's see who is online. Who am I gonna watch now? It's a Friday. Who is online on a Friday? Catbot SQ Pats, Pokemon Coliseum, on Games Done Quick. It's almost 5 o'clock. But the people I'm going to watch tonight are not yet on tonight, so I think I'm just going. I think we just call it here. It's a bit tiny for a raid, but that's alright, I had fun. So see you folks tomorrow. We'll get more stuff in. So take care of yourselves and have a good night.
はちゃめちゃ忙しいスーパーヒーローお肉の手入れサインの練習空手チョップで箸終わったら牛丼片手にダンシングロックンロール強い当たり前素敵そりゃそうさかわいい照れるな手の突っ張りはいらんですよ。言葉の意味はよくわからんが、とにかくすごい自信だ。レスラー怪獣、私が相手だと。